Hey boys, we back. Played the Northern Provinces for about 19 hours, more or less. And divided into two parts, guys. Can have parts tops 12 hours, so 50 turns in. So this is, I guess, part 3 or day 2. I feel like the second half was been like so tired in the last 4 hours. So their banner is a white dragon on a black background, while their color on the map is white. Huh. Does this mean the western provinces will be black on the map? See. This is our first time playing Grand Cathay, first campaign. It's our 5th campaign in Warhammer 3. Not going too much crazy with Warhammer 3 until Imperial Empires. Barely played 500 hours of the game in 3 months. And it's a little bit sad, but what can you do? My hope was Immortal Empires in June, but it might be another 4 months. The command on the screen, !BW7, means Broken Warband, aka Kurgan Warband. How many times we destroy them? Every time we get a message they've been destroyed, we add 1 to the counter. Also, regarding the Thrones of Britannia streams, it'll start tomorrow, and we'll be playing for 2+ days. Hopefully only 2 days. But I won't complain if we play more. So it's turn 50. As you can see, we control most of Cathay, over half. The other half we are friendly with. We did confederate 2 factions. And we are manning the wall with 3 armies. And we have 1 army doing some random stuff. We got Serious Economy. And we are also numero 1. Rank 1. Pretty chill campaign, so I feel like this one will be finished fast. I have no intentions expanding outside of Cathay. I wouldn't mind if we have to take all of it, only with confederations, because I'm not gonna go hostile with the northern provinces and Jade Custodians. So we just manage what we have, defend Cathay, and wait for the rifts to open. It will be pretty chill.
Obey me.
Got 10 trade partners. Let's see what's going on in diplomacy here. So we have no allies, and we're at war with 10 factions, mostly chaos factions. Actually, they're all of them chaos factions. Combination of Warriors of Chaos and the Demons of Chaos. Other than that, not really much happening.
The Dragon-Blooded.
We got good relations with Jade Custodians and the Western Provinces. They control the rest of the Cathay. And that's it. We're trying to get more trade, more money, more armies, and click to the screen. Friendly with Ogre so far. We did meet Disciples of the Maw.
It hungers.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? We had have trades with Reichland, so they're not gonna like that, so nothing we can do about it. Hard to deal with the Empire and Skag at the same time. Hey, Seralty. Yeah, one of those level caravans got destroyed by Kugat, who was outside Marienburg for some reason. He had a corn weapon, so we couldn't defeat him. If he didn't have a corn weapon, he would have routed.
Dragon-Blooded Shogun.
Dragon-Blooded Shogun Gun. Sugar Mom. Yeah, we're going for the Great Bastion, and then after that we are going for pretty much battle skills. This armies are gonna be on this end right now. There's no reason to go higher for now. So we make sure we get buff for the Jade Warriors and the buff for Jade Warrior Crossbowmen with shields. So we'll start with the Sure Aim. Sure Aim and Unyielding. This can also later switch to Celestial units.
I was born to wield it.
She
Descended from celestial glory.
doesn't have the movement yet, so we keep march stance.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Shogungan. Yeah, no.
Lord Magistrate.
City Slicker. We keep march stance for the supervisor. But what else is going on here? We got two heroes, one Astromancer. We're gonna be leveling them up by clearing any opponents out of the area. This guy has wound, block army, and steal technology, so let's steal some technology from Chaos.
The House of Secrets forever calls.
This faction has pretty good technology, although might not be a little bit clear the first time at least, but it can go simple first time at least. And they have pretty good hero technologies.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Okay, this one needs to just level up.
Demolition is my goal.
Sometimes turn updates after being reloaded for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. It's all happened, now it's repeating.
Lord reporting.
Outcast
It almost looks like when you load the game, all the messages just gets reset and they get replayed again next time you do an action or event. It's definitely a bug in the game. Okay, our main army is currently adding a little bit more units. Unfortunately, one of the biggest downsides of this campaign, the main iron army needs to be specialized for survival battles. And we don't get to enjoy various other units because of it. We have to build an army to trivialize the survival battles because, for the starters, I do not want to go ever into survival battle. And second thing, we have to always do Bellicor survival battle without auto-resolve, unfortunately. So an army that just steamrolls that, it's not that hard in the first place, but auto-resolve them, and the second one just, you know, 3 brain cells working to complete. I do not enjoy survival battles. The first few times I did, but this was type of those thing as you replay gets just more tedious and more tedious. At the 0 replay value, it's like I don't know who even designed that shit. They created things that as you replay them, they get more and more tedious, and it should be opposite in a strategy game. Does anyone else hear a high-pitched sound when Alex talks? There's been some work in the house. We might hear the washing machine. Washing machine was working. I don't hear myself because my headset, but you guys might hear it. Did it sound like a washing machine in the background? High-pitched sound. One of our caravans did get destroyed. I got this one here. It was unfortunate that this thing switched, and then I mean, Kuget was outside Marienburg. Sometimes AI randomly appears on a rift on the other side of the world. I think one devs thought it'd be cool to do have something like this. This one actually has an amazing trait, that int event. We're gonna send it to the ogres here. They get good in rank 8 because they get replenishment. But caravans will get destroyed, it's just their thing, you know. They have pretty good power level over time, but they eventually get destroyed, nothing in the bod. Especially there's a Kuget with a sword of corn, which is impossible to defeat without the right range units. So we got harmony right now. Let's double check if everything is okay. We're currently recruiting here. Recruitment is at capacity, so we don't want to change commandment. Forest or the Moon are upgrading buildings, so nothing will change there. Warpstone Desert, upgrading, 1 slot available, so 1 slot is available. This is also a place we're gonna get a tier 5k building. We got the research for the breaking points, as you know, 5 to 4, 4 to 3, and 3 to turns eventually. 1 slot open. So there's 2 slots open. 2 slots open. Slots open. I find the best Yang building, especially if we don't need growth, is their industry building. By far the best way to increase income. With its buffs, it's as good as the Empire and industry building, which has always been one of the best. So +1 Yang in Taitsu, and +1 Yin here. Okay, we already have industry. Tier 5 is being open in a few turns, so we need a Yin building here. Not very good options for a Yin building here. I guess we can get +6 income increase. And the next turn it's gonna be balanced again, as we have our Yin and Yang in balance. The campaign harmony, we get some serious buffs, serious buffs. It might feel like it's like some kind of depth to it, or like we are complicated, or just I didn't just be like a fuss to manage Yin and Yang, but it's quite simple. Just need a greater system for it, with characters, buildings, and technologies. Just look at the timings if it's over 1 turn. And sometimes hero gets wounded, so it's out of balance. You gotta recruit another hero. It gets even easier to balance as you unlock more things. What? Didn't click anything. Okay. Well, we're just waiting for the second round of rifts. Nothing to do until then. We'll be checking confederations. Yao Ying's army, this is it. We are just adding some elite bedline infantry and 1 fire and rocket unit. We got a Astromancer Alchemist, and we got a combination of melee, range, and artillery units. Pushing Compass is currently on Dragon Emperor's Wrath, because I want to see this extreme attrition. We don't really need Celestial Lake anymore, unless we think we want to get more money, but right now it's great. And this is probably one of the most important ones to keep high. Well, I feel like the Warpstone Desert, I mean, without clicking on it to see it in action, I feel it, in theory, it looks like next to useless. This one also missing one line of text here. Well, I want to see this ability here, but might not be anything. The Great Bastion and the Celestial Lake are the way to go. The rest is just looks like filler crop. But we have to experience it, to make a conclusion. Alchemist only for the movement? Sure. Movement and some items. Alchemist provides power to the army as well. Wins magic.
Trusted allies, what information do you bring?
Military acts with these people, they are friendly with 2 of our friends, 3 of our friends, so this is good. This is good as long as they stay together. Fulg. Bloodmoon, no, that's a different one. So they're friendly with the Western provinces and Goldtooth, and also improve relations with those as well, as long as they keep together. As the rifts open, allow these minor factions to constantly get stuck in war with imaginary factions, the Demon's Chaos in the Chaos Realms and the Incursion armies. So it should keep them in check.
That'll do the job.
This guy has so many enemies and he's going around here. That's weird. I guess they might have used some kind of, I don't know, some stance movement or something. I need one army to patrol Cathay, but we'll break the bank first.
The Celestial.
Destroying Tzeentch factions is probably the way to go. I feel like in Warhammer 3, unless you can work with Tzeentch, you gotta destroy them, or you know, at least make it a priority. Consider it. But in Mortal Empires, unless nothing changes, Tzeentch is always kill on sight, especially if you can work with him. And since we are not really expanding out of Cathay, we might send an expedition to try to destroy that faction.
This harmony threatens our order.
They might destroy a caravan.
Chosen by
And this caravan is pretty poor. We can add the regiment renown on caravan. 379.
your son.
Nice. That is awesome that you can add the regiment renown to the caravan. We won't be able to use them as emergency or another army, but that's awesome.
Think you are fool.
I desire their research.
Yeah, we have it still on 3 turns. We'll try to break it to 2 turns. 2 turns is fine. Okay, we're working on the Dragon Emperor's Blessing. Once we get tier 5 unlocked, we get Jet Bolts. Yeah,
No might, no knowledge.
Alchemist ready.
this province can make quite a bit of money. Make sure we have the Genk industry here. We're out of balance because the hero got wounded, so we're currently missing 1 yen. How do we fix this in the short term? That one is kind of tricky.
You are but an ill-tempered
Because we currently cannot include alchemists. We're waiting for tier 5 in Nangao. So Temper Yin right now on the balance. Those actions should be done at the end of the turn because of that.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
There's a tasks here. Take a hammer. So one too much yang right now. Too much yang.
Glory to the Emperor.
That hero will not be available for a few turns. So we'll just remove a building. We should probably get some of these technologies to 1 turn, so they can be immediately researched next turn if things get out of balance for turn. That's a good way to do the system as well. Okay, this will put in balance again.
Are you all Jianchi
Why this guy's not suiciding if the rifts have closed?
Lord Magistrate,
Storm Dragon.
City Commander,
City Commander.
wipe them out.
This place is deadly to us, even if we are sieging things.
Miao Yin. Ride upon lightning.
Witness their demand. To arms in Sen Yang's name.
That is a Warhammer 2 level auto resolve. Nice. Our army is insane against their army here. Even if it is a settlement battle.
It will be but a memory.
Yeah, that settlement made me nervous. I wanted to destroy it.
The Storm Dragon. I forbid all hesitation. Footsteps in harmony.
It is
Interesting, he went back here, but not back hard, enough. Enough.
a worthy addition to my arsenal.
The Great Bastion is probably the most fortified place in the world. Would you guys agree? When you look at it, when you think about it for a second, nothing is going to be more manned and fortified than the Great Bastion of Cathay. Not even Ultron. Ultron probably is second.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Probably Great Bastion, Ultron, and then the Wood Elf Forests are probably the most dangerous places to attack. I hope they do the similar system with the Dark Elves, because it's clear that those northern provinces are supposed to be fortified and manned.
The Bastion's defense requires it.
The armies garrisoned in the gates are really cheap, and they have a massive massive strength behind them, which will make every think twice before attacking. Attacking a fully manned Cathay city, it's suicide. Those guys will just probably retake it, but we can attack it again. What is this guy doing here? Maybe a second army arrives. How strong are they? They could take one of our cities, right? Looks like they got two armies. So far we haven't been harassed by Zinch, but it'll happen eventually. I've seen them switch a settlement from Zhao Ming to one of the Greenskin factions. We are to increase our military here, we would have to adjust Yin and Yang as well. Probably time it with the next technology. We'll break the bank for now. I mean, increase our treasury. We are unlocking tier 5 next turn. We need Harmony to make the cheaper construction cost.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, Scotty. Thank you for new support. I think they'll think twice before setting that, because I have them in range. It's called suicide. Red Army God, they might have used their teleport. I'm not sure if you can teleport if there's no target for it, so I'm not 100%.
Let nothing slow you.
The majestic defender. The bastion can never be breached. Ready to defend.
Okay, turn 52. We unlocked our first tier 5.
Oh my god.
This is a 16,000 building.
Holy shit.
Hey, Wilder. So on turn 58, we have tier 5 unlocked. We're missing the Alchemist building here. We also have access to our most powerful unit, the Celestial Dragon Crossman.
Honor the dragons.
The north must be defended.
What do you have? 2 more shotguns or 2 more Celestial crossbows? Well, top manager, it's turn 52.
Master of the province.
For the gates, I like the setup of fortification, refectory, and jet barracks. If this place reach tier 5, we can consider dropping Jade Barracks and get armor instead. Switch the Jade units for Celestial units. And then we have truly terrifying force on the walls.
Born to rule.
Cathay Eternal.
Celestial Dragon Crossmen are tier 5.
A truly weak mind.
Cathay now number 1.
The boss.
They are one people.
Kislev is doing okayish.
Oh, mine.
2 Zinj faction make me nervous, but you know, eventually, you know, the Jin shenanigans happen. It's just like part of the game. Kislev is not united right now.
Born to let us discuss stately affairs.
They want 11,000 for 3.7. Meanwhile, I get 2,000 for 15. Who adjusted this crap?
Obey me.
It's off, but still better than the old system, which wouldn't tell you how much they need.
Ice Queen. The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
We are rich, so it's probably a factor here.
Tyrant.
There's a workarounds for this.
Mistress, let us discuss stately affairs.
I join war against the Skaven, they will even pay us for it. Clan Graitus and Clan Mold. Clan Mold will never move, and Clan Graitus, it's too far from us. So we are actually going to accept this, because I want to see if any of this will come to us. If you see Skaven in our territory coming, which means that shit they done with player focus is still needs tuning. I'm going to take this just to see. Although this is a fine deal, they're too far from us.
An accord between our...
In
Here.
charge.
This will also make us closer to trade agreement. We did see Warriors of Chaos and Zinch now go around the mountains and into the Ogre Mountains and then north into Cathay. And they enter these lands not to attack the Warpstone Desert, but they enter Cathay and they're targeting settlements with the weakest garrison, which is a suicide attacking a superpower. Basically, they're bringing us money and experience. At this point, we could probably get another very powerful armies and just bully them, but I don't feel like getting another army right now. I'm not really feel like expanding much in this campaign outside of Cathay. We'll probably, if we get another army, we have 4 armies, but 3 are manning the gates. If I get another army, which is number 5 for Cathay, we'll get top of the line units. A doomstack, you know, in short words. So when we click, and we move on, and we get wait more rifts. Not sure what to do with this. We have plenty of time here. One rift will open here. Our currently rift plan is below Pop May and outside mines of Nanyang. That's 2 rifts. There is a small chance, tiny chance that sometimes the rifts will not open here. A tiny chance. To fix this, we need to have a third option. And the third option is here, and here. This one is a little bit out of the way. Because we can always recruit a hero to close the rift, right? Whatever's given in the desert or desert. This Clan Ashen, they've been destroyed, and Clan Mambo Jumbo here, they've been destroyed as well. Cathay is secured. There's a tiny chance that 2 provinces don't open rifts. Tiny chance. We could leave it a chance, but we should have 3 rifts open to guarantee it.
The Celestial Empire.
I guess they should be in our territory. Here, and here. And then we start in the middle. We start in Pomei. Or we start in mines of Nanyang and here, and then one here. These 2 should open and we start in Terracotta Graveyard.
This is a time of...
Yeah, we are trying to confederate the Jade Custodians or take Zanchi from diplomacy. Do that. We need 3 rifts to guarantee it. 2 is fine, but there's a small chance they don't open. For some reason, rifts don't always open in every province.
Cathay wishes no...
This is -8 for Confederation, working on it. Working on it as in we're waiting for the RNG.
It shall please the dragons.
We give them 2 gifts.
My ancestors require it.
Where's the other rift that opens? In the Shrine of the Alchemist?
How many forges?
This one is fine. I have enough time to disclose it by with our Alchemist, right? This one should be in every recruitment city.
The Bastion can never...
Anyone else fight the other dragon? No. No, we're friendly with them. Why would we fight them? Unless Tzeentch does something that's rock solid. You destroy the troublemakers, which are few of them. I think 3 factions, and you work with the rest. Confederate and slowly Confederate, or just give them as allies. There's really no need to ever fight between provinces. That's the AI stuff.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
It feels like Karl Franz fighting Geld. Just silly as well.
There can be no fatigue.
Those 2 armies will not act, so I guess we go after them. We're waiting for the for our top unit, so we have some downtime. There's still nothing happening.
Of the great enemy.
Returns on.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Our gate armies are Lord, 9 halberds, and 10 crossbowmen. The garrison itself is terrifying. Especially when you have plus 2500 defense supplies. Tzeentch will strike eventually, but we'll just work around it. Campaign is straightforward, you just need time. There's literally no diversity in it, it's just the same shit every time. I don't like a combination of expansion and this, but you know, it's what it is.
I stand ready.
Let's take some technology here.
No mighty. No.
Got 1 slot open in the city of Shogungan now. Shogungan. One alchemist is getting. Only 1 mission right now to get a tier 5 settlement.
Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
Greece wants an alliance, we don't care. We have the same interests, but we don't need an alliance. Technology Research Festival Edict. It is on the backs of the hard-working common folk that every noble of Cathay stands, as it is the past time they were shown gratitude and fought for the finest dishes in all the Celestial Empire. This +4 control, if you don't really need control, which you don't really need, it's going to basically be a little bit growth, which we don't really need anymore, but it's going to be then line of sight from the settlements. Can it test technical balance of the force? It's about timings on the how you unlock yin and yang. So not really, no. We are currently researching technologies which do not affect harmony. I don't think they can outrun us because it's our territory.
Wrath of the Dragon.
Not only we have better movement, but we also have +10 in home territory.
Stand against evil. I decree execution.
Harmony above all.
Storm Dragon.
Strategize. Mobilize.
We want a water snake breeder and a sword master.
Lord,
Water snake breeder and a sword master.
Power in the blood.
This increases experience and this lowers the cost on the halberds. The Jade Warriors kind.
We saw upon trying.
I guess it can, Amir Dave. If the agent doing the mission gets wounded, then imbalance happens.
Fly the black and silver.
I do not think so.
A mind bereft of all wisdom.
it suits my purposes. Cathay need.
This is a reason why the game needs decisive victories. Casualties. We need a setting that says very low, which is low side of low. Or the high side of low should not ever be on low, but should be on medium, on the low side of medium. Now this is not a good auto-resolve, this is bad auto-resolve. Because it destroys a unit. I mean, we could just accept it, save time and recruit a new one, but yeah. The Marauder Hunters with throwing axes actually do pretty good damage in auto-resolve. While they're hard countered by a crossbow, so in a manual battle they're completely useless. What's worse, the enemy needs to wait for reinforcements to combine strength, and without combining strength they can't do shit. So that auto-resolve was bad.
Descendant of dragons.
We got a tight formation since we have them heavily outnumbered.
Sheng Liang's faithful.
Jade warriors.
Warrior crossbows!
Shenyang's faithful. Jade crossbows.
The celestial faithful.
Thoughts in harmony.
Ready to rule. Offspring of dragons. Master of the winds.
Jade warriors.
Fire in the blood. There. Order and harmony.
I really like the look of the Jade Warriors. It really feels like it's a totally different culture on another planet. I think the 3 lines for Cathay not only goes well with their mechanic, but it looks really good. It's, you know, fantasy China after all. What's really missing here, it's, you know, proper looking banners, but, you know, that's a different thing.
Warriors. With infinite pride.
Ready to rule. I shape the wind. Without
That was a nice split.
seeking opportunity. Leading the way.
This is Lord of Yang, if I'm not mistaken, and we got a Bound Earthblood. They have no damage for this unit.
To battle.
Jade warriors. Sheng Liang sends us the celestial faithful.
Warriors!
Praise the dragons!
Wind and fire! Guided by ancestors!
Crossbowmen! Jade crossbow!
Minds as one! Fight as one!
Descendant of dragons! Kiss of the spirit dragon!
With joy!
Offspring of dragons!
Jet Warriors are not elite units, they are basically just quality infantry on the low tier. Kinda like Longbeards. Not really Longbeards, but close.
Shogun guns
Well, they're more versatile because it's pretty much the whole tier of the armies in that stage.
for Cathay's honor!
Never conquered.
They got Jet Warriors like Dwarf Warriors and Jet Warriors Halberds like Longbeards.
Repositioning on gilded foot!
Marching as a one.
With infinite pride!
What really is it's I'm not sure if I want to complain with Longbeards. It's kind of like a quality low tier stuff with more options. So it's between Dwarf Warriors and Longbeards.
Born of dragons!
It is fated!
This is the way!
With joy!
Ready to rule!
Naturally!
Descendant of dragons! I will go, of course! Order and harmony!
The Celestial Faithful!
Praise the dragons.
Guided by ancestors!
With infinite pride!
Praise the dragon! Sinyang Census!
Fire in the blood!
Understood!
It pleases the dragons.
Shogun gun sorcerer! Leading the way!
Bringing harmony!
Eight winds to me! There!
Warrior crossbow!
This way! Seeking opportunity! Master of the winds!
Jade crossbows! Defend the realm!
Emperor's will.
Fight as one! I become death! Eradicate them! Immediately!
Defenders of Cathay!
Without hesitation!
Bathed in celestial light! On gilded foot!
Jade crossbows!
Born of dragons! This is the way! Order and harmony!
So in the current state, which campaign is the most complete one? I feel like it's Kislev,
Descendant
because
of
it also makes
dragons!
sense with the narrative. Well, the other one is too forced.
Warrior crossbows!
Too forced, and I just adjusted badly.
Fire in the...
Are there any criticism mechanics you don't like? I don't like how the Broken Warband is being created. I hate the idea of a faction not having rules in the game, as in allying with the vassals of other factions and constantly respawns. There should be a way to totally destroy Skaven Warband. Why they have the special treatment, you know, I don't accept it how they created it. And it's kind of stupid, and it's stupid when you're not playing Cathay, and if it's stupid when you play Cathay. And it just gives you some tremendous advantage how this faction is created, and it makes no sense. Like a better system could have been implemented, a way to fully destroy them. It's not even tedious, it just makes no sense, and it feels like a really lazy system. And it imbalances the game as well. You will get so much resources destroying them, which is also stupid.
This threat must be excised. Dragon-blooded Shugunda.
Paraskaliver is pretty good for an alchemist to support the Celestial Dragon Guard. As a +8 attack buff for allies.
You are but an ill-tempered buffoon.
Pressure? What pressure? How is this pressure? These are money bags. Poorly done, poorly designed, implemented, and it makes no sense. In what reality is this pressure? There should not another faction. This faction should not just keep respawning in this way. It's just immersion breaking and makes no sense. It's just stupid. It makes the Cathay too easy as well. Pressure. Jesus. Have we been playing the same game? It's like Chaos. The old Chaos before they made the final version. Money, 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 money. XP, 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 XP. Easy game, easy life. I think the better way to implement the Kurgan Warband should be on a scale factor of difficulty and a scale factor of units with Lord above rank 1 for starters, and higher experience and higher general troops. And it should be a combination like a scale. On one side of spectrum is how much forces they have. If they are winning, they might replenish some of their forces, but if they are losing, this is going down. If they are successful, they build up more forces, as in to overrun the area. If they are not successful, it goes to the opposite way, where you can get to the point of the bar where you can actually destroy them once and for all. So if Kurgan Warbands keep invading and they are not successful, there should be a way to destroy them. Because it makes no sense they just keep coming out of thin air and they just keep feeding us stuff. If they are successful with a system where they have resources, how much they can actually get, and you know, they should gradually increase in quality, you know, of experience, rank on the lords. What the fuck will Mordor Chieftain rank 1 do? You can just bend over and die. And if they're successful, they just get, you know, it's kind of like a snowballing effect. If they're losing, there should be a way to destroy them, and you will need to destroy them, I don't know, 5 to 10 times to completely remove them from the game. But if they're successful, they should just snowball out of control to the point where you get overrun. If there is another like a punishing side of this thing, it's the bad system. It just feeds the player. The only one who's gonna complain about getting invaded by Kurgans and need to manage these shit people who have no idea how to play the game. Then they have no right complaining. So in a system where there's a bar, they're successful, they're getting larger, they're not being taken care of, maybe inside of the Chaos Wastes on the other side. God forbid they destroy one of the gate and then they just snowball even more out of control. I don't know, get like 12 armies with more experience, more recruits, more invaders. They actually give them a chance to do something, and not just sometimes just die and be a nuisance. A faction that's just here to be a nuisance to the player and just die and feed the player, that's just tedium, and it makes no sense to even be part of the game. If they have no chance to win, why the fuck they exist? What the hell is this? It's turn 53. Rank 1 Lord, crap Marauders, and Marauder Hunters, which are only good now to resolve, and crap Warhounds. Little crap attacking the wall. 20 unit garrison on the wall, and you can have armies manning every wall. This is just crap system, that just adds tedium and makes no sense. Like I said at the start of it, it should scale with difficulty, and if it's a high difficulty, these guys should be dangerous. God forbid they actually get through, and then all the shit breaks loose. And that would be the legendary attack experience with our Kurgan Warband that makes sense, and all this broken Warband they introduce, which feels like lazy, fucking disgusting effort. The fact that they just keep respawning is very stupid. Should be one side which is extremely punishing, and one side that can destroy them for good. And not this lazy ass system.
The Majestic Defender.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court, I desire their research. Pitiful.
I think only of the Great Bastion.
I mean, they don't even give them a chance. They give you a building which lowers local upkeep by 55%. They don't even give them a chance. And they feed you. We're paying 1400 for this army, we get 3 of them. They don't even give them a chance. This is legend difficult, fuck's sake. It looks like some journalist difficulty. Same shit like those survival battles. Somebody forgot to adjust this shit for legendary. Survival battles and this Kurgan war shit. Incorruptible dogma. Every child of Cathay is taught to fear the great enemy, but as adulthood descends, so too does temptation grow. Mantra education and thrice daily prayer to the Dragon Emperor is thus required. The only really bad shit that can happen here if Tzeentch transfers one of the settlements. And that's unpredictable, and you cannot play against it. That happens, it happens, and it's gonna cause a mess for a bit. But since the Kurgan Warband is dog shit, they won't be able to do much for long.
Only obey Bloodfather.
I will earn my mother's trust.
Leave me to my manipulations.
So they still haven't patched this. We have enough information to see the Exalted Flamer of Tzeentch, as in we can see it's lower on health because it's been in combat. We have information about this Exalted Pink Horse of Tzeentch. We know this is Exalted Pink Horse of Tzeentch, but we currently lack information about the number and experience. But this unit here, we don't have the information either, but we can see they're damaged. So a damaged army is moving to our territories, doing nothing. You know what happens when we go down there with Miao Ying? They just flee. That's why when they flee in the opposite direction, you do a preemptive thing, and you recruit Lord, balance the harmony, and then attack, retreat, attack, reinforce, destroy them. And this just makes them look stupid. Going deep into enemy territory like this while they can't do anything. The AI has this, I don't know, this desire to raid. But the AI is not instructed that the raiding is dog shit since day one of Warhammer. Because if this raiding was 1760, it's taken out of our treasury every turn, it will be something. 176 per turn, what? Can't even buy toilet paper for that. So you have an enemy army in territory and they're like thinking, oh shit, we have to do something about it. That's the only thing about it, really. They are literally useless here unless another army arrives. They can't touch the Great Bastion, so they go around the Ogre Mountains. And that seems like really bad. This guy is Fulga. They're at war with Orc Zinch and they're allied with Goldtooth, so this is good. Good. 4.3 we get 559. 4.3 for player, we have to pay them 11,000.
That's why I'm...
There's one in the Morpha Cavalry. Morpha Cavalry is trouble, but we got cannons. This army needs 2 ranks for replenishment. Probably will auto-resolve. This is possibly over 400 casualties here. Let's see how this unit looks in battle. We'll fight this one. If this army was rank 8, I would have auto-resolved. On rank 8 we get replenishment. The peasant archers might look like something, but this is a unit not to overestimate. It will bite you eventually. Yeah, there is a regiment of renowned first pack been released with the last patch. So they got the Warpstone shields. Very cool looking shields. Warpstone weapons and shields. This is spell resistance, magical attacks, and courage. Unit regiment renown. In the old system would be nothing special, but just magic attacks these days is good enough.
Cannons.
Not the greatest terrain here, huh? Is it me or this is still too bright? Look at this. Didn't they fix this in the update? Hold on. Where's the patch notes?
Units will gain the full list of changes and can now recrew their Kingdom armies at sea. been destroyed, and battle terrain to redeploy destroyed towers before the cooldown terrain that is too bright has recrew their artillery machines after one of them has been destroyed, and battle terrain that is too bright has been turned down. The Lord of Change units will gain experience.
Turn down, huh? I don't see the difference. It's the same shit here.
Thoughts in harmony.
Praise the dragons! Defenders of Cathay!
Warriors! Thoughts in harmony.
Jade warriors!
Those beasties can go anywhere around,
In harmony!
so we'll try to pin them somehow.
Never conquered!
Wind and fire!
Hunter! I seek
Never conquered.
This terrain is bad for the cannons.
Ordered ranks, move in harmony, and we shall prevail.
A disorder makes
This is more for Chaos on the left side.
They will perish.
yes!
Very long reload here.
Store and steel! Vengeance faithful!
Guided by ancestors.
Was a good hit on the Morphic Cavalry.
Jade warriors!
And the Unstar Ward is pretty good against Ogres.
Spears! The Emperor expects!
For Cathay!
the quarry is mine!
Minds as one! Stone and steel! For Cathay! Defenders of Cathay!
Move in formation.
Cannons!
Order and balance. Sent by dragons.
Whatever is required! Fight as one!
Glory
It's not a tyrant, so the guy can fight it.
Praise the dragons.
It is fated. The dragons are never conquered. Defenders of Cathay!
It's a little bit elevated on.
Move in formation.
Peasant archers.
With pride! Peasant spearmen! We praise the dragon!
The personification of the law. Archers. They will perish. Yes, indeed.
Wind and fire! Understood! Thoughts! Harmony!
Harmonious wrath.
Damn, the cannons are ripping them.
The celestial faithful!
Tracker, trapper, killer!
For the moon dragon!
Grand cannon.
Ogres get wrecked by the cannons.
Minds as one.
Archers! Whatever is required.
Beware the sorcery.
I don't think we can clear him here. This is not a good terrain, really, for cannons. The enemy had a larger army, would have been nastier. Be sure against the Sabotage Pack or the Morph Carwin, like fiends that can act more like Jet Lancers or that flying unit. Marconis asked, what does the yin and yang symbol on the units do for them? If the yin and yang units are close to each other, they get bonuses. Melee units get leadership and defense, and range units get leadership and reload time reduction. It's a potent buff, so you want to keep the units information, as you know the buffs to be on the old units. A supervisor on this one. Supervisor on City Slicker. What is this? Reign of Giants. Disaster strikes as a sudden storm blows a colossal sky jank into a mountainside. The impact shakes loose a legion of long-lost Terracotta Sentinels, stationed immobile since some ancient campaign. Fortunately, many can be restored, while those demolished in the fall can be used to repair others of their kind. For 8 turns, it lowers the upkeep and recruitment cost of Terracotta Sentinel units.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
I serve the dragon.
My siblings conspire against me.
Child of the Nine. Does the spirit...
It's a good time as any to get some Terracotta Sentinels. They're tier 4 in the gates.
My ancestors require it.
Disharmony claims us.
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
It's a Yang unit. Oh, Kairos here.
Now is not that time.
Kairos is definitely a bit problematic, but his winds are trouble. Of course, now he's arrived tempestuous winds down there.
The Storm Dragon.
If these guys take the fortress, we'll destroy them.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. I desire their research.
I will make my
We're going to recruit 2 lords now to keep the harmony. 1 lord should be... so we can start this army so they don't assist anything.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
So we're going to just move the army here.
Footsteps in harmony.
Guys is far away.
Ruffle feathers.
And we are going to recruit a lord here. Yang.
The Lord Magistrate take
And we are going to recruit a lord here. Yin.
I shall restore harmony.
Keep the harmony in check. We need to start these guys. So they have Chaos Warriors of Corn and Chaos Warhounds.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Unhand Corn's Herald.
I will not tolerate sloth. Service is every Cathayan's duty. Serve and honor your ancestors.
I will need this many units.
Privilege.
This guy is a little bit nasty if you don't have the right thing to deal with him.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
We'll give her a Shrieking Blade for magical attacks. Won't be able to keep up with him. Yeah, that's fine. Enemy battle reinforcement time plus 40%. Ooh, that's cool. That is cool. I like items like this, especially their enchanted items. This can be equipped when we need it. That's a cool item.
I will not tolerate sloth. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Should be enough 2 lances to clear that.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Obedience is all I ask.
Why does it say all units in the army? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. But we have to see if it works.
Your services are required.
It's weird that it says that.
The Majestic Defender.
I do not think so.
It looks like they could go together here, huh?
None may refuse Cathay's call. The Emperor calls upon you. There is no cause nobler.
I'll just get something to make sure that we get rid of them.
No might, no knowledge.
An upper hand, indeed.
This guy needs rank 8 to replenish. We got tier 4 in Pomei. 2 buildings available. Not much really here, huh? Because there's always Astromancer and research. The technology has a lot of stuff. We only have good slots on Astromancers. Let's get more of these tier 4 cities. I don't know. 6 Astromancers. I guess some of the slots just have to stay open just for the sake of having a way to balance it. These things could go global to 1 turn if you keep expanding, right? Checksum's pronouncement is not that simple because they also affect harmony. Too many factors will affect our balance then. The harmony makes sure that this building is kind of useless. It's okay if we're in a bad climate. So if we maintain balanced harmony, a lot of the stuff is not really usable. There's harmony on the campaign map and harmony on the battlefield. Harmony on the battlefield just adjacency for buff. Well, this one can go into penalties if you have too much of something. I guess in this case we can just keep for the sake of balancing. A big city doesn't really need to balance it because it has access to advanced military. But once you get tier 5, you just balance it further. Yeah, fair. The research rate is very good on Cathay. And even getting a couple of Astromancers to still research to get these technologies down to 2 turns might be a nice thing to get. Doesn't seem like it's very important for this campaign though. Most of these things is useless in this campaign if you ask me. If the public order is around 0, increasing public order, my bad, increasing control will lower it as it increases further, and that buff is not relevant. So you basically add this building to do nothing. This is okay in like a different climate, but we're not gonna be in a different climate outside of Cathay. If we are, for example, in the jungles, like real jungles, or we go in the frozen,
Oh my god.
or a chaotic wasteland.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Literally, there's only one option here on the higher tier, but then you have 2 slots and there's nothing to build. It's almost like there's one building missing in a capital city, like a utility building, maybe for the Lord and Hero ranks, because they don't have such a building, right, guys? It looks like they forgot about that building for Cathay. When you look at it like this, there's nothing to build. You add Celestial and Skyport, and that's it. There's nothing else. You have 2 slots for what? One could be protection. You might not need it here. Another one is what? I guess protection or this. Where is the building that increases hero or the Lord ranks? When you look at a city like this, even with a resource, it's missing building options. There's nothing. So at that point, what option is left? Create more basic and advanced military buildings to lower the global recruitment time. As in, get 10 of these buildings, so you can recruit crane gunners globally 1 turn. You get this for more global recruitment capacity. So I guess it's just improving global recruitment at that point. There's nothing else. How is the game feeling post-patch? I feel like it's too early to say. Especially with a new campaign. With a new faction, I mean, for me. So, cities like this, just imagine this is just a generic city without a resource. The only thing you can do is increase, improve global recruitment. There's nothing else. I feel like this faction is missing a utility building, and or one that affects like hero and low recruit rank. Because guys, let me tell you something. You look at this. Let's say there is no resource here. As a core building, we have 7 slots available. Basic military. That's just a thing only to be built for global recruitment. Unless you play a big, long campaign, these buildings are useless. Advanced military. Useful buildings, especially capacity. One of them is, unless you're gonna get 10 of them, above 1 or 2 in your recruitment city, useless. Then you get defense. What do you get at defense? You don't have 3 buildings, you got 2. Because this faction has yin and yang, but you can only build 1. So you can build one of these 2, and there's a protection building. So scratch one of them. That's 2 buildings. And then you go into infrastructure. You go into infrastructure, you get yang, yin, yang, yin, yang, yin. You have 3 buildings here, not 6. You have growth, you get income, and you get some weird shit. Not sure how else to call this. Situationally usable. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 8 buildings are literally 4 buildings. Protection building is optional, and the basic military is irrelevant. One of the 3 advanced military buildings is irrelevant as well. In a generic city with no resources or landmarks. So what does this mean? You have 2 building slots, or 3 if it has no resource, which can only be used for global recruitment. So, if you ask me, this faction is missing 2 buildings. Maybe one, maybe it's their own category that gives lord ranks, hero ranks. Maybe something else. Maybe like campaign movement range in the area, better movement. You know, like roads. Where's the road? We are playing Fantasy China, and there's no road building. What? You remember the Empire building the road, transportation building? Why does the Cathay doesn't have transportation building? Caravans? Duh. What? So yeah, buildings are missing and some flavor is missing as well. So like I said, the only thing you can improve is global recruitment in a generic city. This is just an observation, you know, but like I said, it feels off. This system only supports global recruitment, which is cool. If you play a long campaign.
Xinjiang loves us always.
The wounded guy alchemist. Alchemists are yin, or are they yang? No, they're yin if this guy's yang. Yeah, alchemists are yin. So this guy is back in 2 turns. Wonder why this got bugged in Warhammer 2, but there's interface bugs in Warhammer 2 that never been fixed. This one of them. The next turn we'll add a building here that's a yang. But it's kind of strange that they don't have a transportation building like the Empire. This faction has been more thin than the Empire since the Caravans. you would think they would create a secure road system and put it as a flavor building. I feel like Cathay should have a 5-tier road building in a provincial capital. And as you upgrade it, you buff trade, movement, and other things. Public order, control, security, whatever. So this, they really kind of missed an opportunity here. They could have created an infrastructure building that has 5 tiers. It's like a road system. It's not affected by yin or yang. Because this is a faction, it's a massive empire, and if these guys need to create a road system, if somebody needs to create a road system, it's Cathay. And I think they should have a really advanced provincial capital road building, which could also be a smaller version minor settlements, which are not really needed for minor settlements. It could be just for a provincial capital, and it should be a strong economic building. On tier 5, maybe even like lower upkeep productions.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
This road building could also give a unique garrison, maybe with the DLC units, because it's obviously too late to implement it now. Maybe some horse archers or some kind of skirmish cavalry. Hungry ogres, they want to eat our peasant archers. I think we might expect another fight here. But it looks like he's gonna get experience. That is more than acceptable.
The north must be defended.
The most important skill on a caravan, I think it's hidden stores. Hidden stores, 3 points. So armies replenish foreign territory.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
They are sending all 3 armies here. It kind of makes sense because they did seem to have expanded around. This is super intimidating because it's a massive garrison and 3 armies. So it makes sense they go around. Which means we're gonna need an army in the south here.
Descended from Celeste.
Close defeat, huh? The Lord is pretty good. The Chaos Warriors are solid. But I think overall we're a little bit better. It's maybe RNG with the Lords fighting. Let's put a prediction here. I gave her magic attacks, and she has the similar speed as their lord. Yeah.
Order and harmony.
Jet Latins are pretty good once they get some experience, but we can't expect miracles from them.
Gun sorcerer.
Cavalry.
Thoughts in harmony.
Remember your training. Our ranks must fight as one. We shall prevail.
Understood.
Fire in the blood. celestial light.
They don't see the unit coming.
Defend the realm!
Which they might miss a charge. That one is easy to kill with the armor cavalry. They have no armor, so they get directly in charge.
Jade lances!
Descendant of dragons.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Ready to rule.
We should hide this unit as well.
Master of the winds.
We should hide the flankers. This is Cloak of Jet, gives us advanced stalk.
Born of dragons.
Jade Lancers!
Yeah, they fixed the charging in 1.1
Jade Lancers!
for most part.
Mine as one!
This unit is armor, so they don't take as much damage.
Shogun sorcerer.
Jade lances!
Wind and fire!
Cavalry!
Of course.
Move in formation! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Jade Lancers!
Fight as one!
Shenyang's faithful! Guided by ancestors!
Order and harmony.
Jade lances!
Order and balance! The celestial faithful!
It pleases the dragons!
I think they can't really hit without the charge, because they have only 26 attack. Their basic battle skill is also kind of crap, no battle, no attack. It's damage and charge.
Yes!
Lord was wrecking her character because she was not mounted. Yeah, the Herald is deadly against infantry.
Cavalry!
On gilded foot. 8 winds to me.
The Corn Herald is the deadliest on rank 1.
Of dragons.
Then the Slanesh one.
Cavalry! For the moon dragon! The Emperor's will!
Because if you take into account spells, the Zinch one can do a lot as well, but when it comes to fighting,
Harmony! Sent by dragons! Guided by ancestors!
he killed 2 guys there without animation. You guys seen that?
I become death.
Jade lances!
Leading the way.
Yeah, you have Battle Harmony. We don't have Yin in this army though.
Fight as one! Always!
Let's see that on the VOD, but need to wait a minute for it to update with the time. This is what I see sometimes. Look at the herald. He's stuck with a couple of horses here. See that? I've seen stuff like this in Three Kingdoms on the videos. Damage is dealt, not attack animations. This is using Three Kingdoms shit, right? That's one of my main complaints about Three Kingdoms battles.
There is no call for fear.
The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
He went here, huh?
Lord Magistrate reporting.
They might be ambushing.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. We must be tireless.
City Commander.
The Storm Dragon.
Position themselves just out of range.
Only serve the changer.
I serve the dragon.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. Now we march. Become one with Shadow.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Okay. He's in fog of war here. We don't have vision here.
Child of the Nine.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Natural authority.
I shall restore harmony.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Shogun. No, I remember that.
Only the word.
So the hero is coming back next turn. This is a yin. So we need one yang. And I think we should get another hero for that. We can recruit rank 12 yang here. We can do this our next turn.
The Celestial Miao Yin.
Cathay Eternal. There is no cause nobler. The Emperor calls upon you.
Enemies. Enemies everywhere.
This guy's taking some research.
I will learn their secrets.
What do we kind of need? We need Yin Muse. Yin Muse is pretty good. Heroes also have 8% on for Alchemist, 80% for Astromancer.
The great enemy must be resisted.
Every turn we should also check Jade Custodians.
So,
We can kill a couple of ogres, Skullfronts. Have you never heard of halberdiers and handgunners? They have 0 fucking chance against halberdiers and handgunners. Yet they're stomping the Empire.
yes. Ready.
The Empire has literally all the counters to the ogres, and ogres are winning.
Sigma's will. The Empire. Carve and grind.
Windshaper. Bow, for you are in the presence of celestial blood.
It's currently minus 33.3.
The lords of Nandgar.
This is gonna get tier 5 and Zinch is gonna transfer it. I can already see it.
I will make my father.
It's gonna be such pepple off. They're making the long run around. They're trying to pull Hannibal here, boys. Except we have satellites. Rome didn't have satellites, so they got surprised by Hannibal. They're literally pulling a Hannibal here, guys, crossing the Ogre Mountains to invade us from the other side. Hannibal move doesn't work when you have satellites. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! God damn, what's up? Ka-ching! Ka-ching! Damn, he got to 80.
Feathers. I do not think so.
These guys are shaking their pajamas. When Broken Warband is shaking their pajamas, the only thing they can do is to wait for the Great Bastion threat to increase. Nothing they can do unless this hits max. To make it to lower this, you can just destroy them again. Voice is early access still. I don't know what's up with my voice lately. Must be that all the fresh air I've been getting. My fat is turning into muscle and I'm losing weight. Maybe my voice is gonna change too.
The Storm Dragon.
May your ancestors watch
Minus 6 right now. Yeah, this is our next confederation target. What's the lowering here? Gift is going down. Okay, we did place a trap for them here. This is why I recruit this army here. So we have multiple here in the area. This retreat does look like into Kairos, huh?
Ready to defend. Might of the storm.
Well, not enough.
Master of the province. Guided by my ancestors.
Your followers think you a fool. They will never expect me.
These are assassin alchemists, assassins.
Astromancer of the celestial court.
Oh, we're currently missing one Yang, which will be an Astromancer.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
This one doesn't have time to get into a caravan, but might eventually. Let's take some research.
Trained in the court of the dragon.
Storm Dragon. Suffer the temple.
There's a massive army here on their ass. I'm a little bit worried that these flamers might do a lot in auto resolve. But the armies are pathetic, so I don't have to worry about here. This army is super deadly to them. They're still stuck in the early game while we are entering late game already.
The Emperor loves you.
Okay. She has potential for Torek auto resolve, which is one of the strongest auto resolve in Warhammer 2.
There is no call for cruelty.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Shink War Compass. Ooh, we lost moment.
The
Oh,
majestic
not really.
defender.
Have 3 special mounts, achievement complete. Weather Lord has the compass.
The celestial meow.
The mounts get unlocked automatically now. It's a problem on the heroes because some of the movement issue. Sometimes will take a movement which you need for the rest of the turn. This is actually a very cool mount, I think. Makes the actual unit a little bit redundant though. But gives you a little bit more potential firepower on. Hey Jake, thank you. Some random guy, huh? It's still need the Garrett Bastion skill. It's probably gonna be used for the emergencies, so we'll go recruitment costs here instead of full reassuring presence.
A tool of great efficiency.
The Storm Dragon.
Okay, working on the bell skills here. Fast hands, a little time reduction, and missile resistance for all ranged units. This faction has 2 bad veteran bell skills, this one here and this one here. This one would be quite nice if the basic bell skill had attack instead of charge or weapon strength. At Meow Inc, it's Supreme Range meta, so you're never gonna take anything else on her.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
Be on guard.
This is most likely retreat into ambush on the second guy. Shame I can't attack him just with her. I might have follow-up. This movement is weird. I don't want him to go here. This would be really bad. So we attack from here, hoping he goes here, hoping we have him follow-up.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. The storm gathers.
If I just attack here, it's 50-50, he goes left or right. If I attack from here, he's most likely gonna go left.
Our path is clear.
I stand apart. Sent by the Emperor.
Wipe the... To arms!
Okay, good night.
Let fate decide.
This is such a weak army. Spell resistance 20% when fighting against Zinchian force factions. Lord's army for the whole army. We got it on the wrong lord, but we got rid of him.
Ready to defend.
Yeah, there's one annoying army down here. I think we have military access here. He transferred the settlement to the Warriors of Chaos. The Warriors of Chaos taking it on the way. We have time right now, so we can do whatever.
Erect unbreakable defenses.
Okay.
A worthy addition to my arsenal. Feet of fire. Seeking tactical.
We could disband this and this. We don't really need them. I said I want to have a top tier army for the second army. This was just here to make sure they are done. Chasing with one army, it's impossible sometimes to catch them unless you get lucky with an ambush. So this force is not really needed right now.
It is a matter.
We're just secured for emergency. We're waiting for tier 5 buildings on Nangao, so we get a second terrifying army, which will patrol Cathay.
The Iron Dragon knows all.
Dismantle them! Shugengan Lord reporting. Cathay need... Make your ancestors proud!
Wow, we actually got a proper auto-resolve.
This threat must be exiled.
Every time we destroy them, we lower the Great Bachan threat by 20%.
Dragon-blooded Shugengan. Never flag, never falter.
You ever watch Cheese Deceptions?
Alchemist.
You've already been in Realm of Slaanesh, right?
Storm Dragon.
I like stacking this on the characters. This is poor on her because we don't want to lose movement. Still has the monk. We are at 20 settlements. We're trying to confederate the Jade Custodians. Cathay is secured, mountains are secured, some Zinches going around. We have a rock-solid position here and we're just waiting for the rifts. We're about to unlock all of our unit recruitment as well. So we got multiple locations for this. Trained is disciplined.
Miao Yin.
The yin and the yang.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
I'm going to need an alchemist for a second army. Might as well get it already.
Alchemist of the House.
We'll start with some specialist, an assassin, and we'll switch your skills.
Eyes upon the heavens.
This one is for stealth technology. It's very good for Cathay stealth technology. Yeah, there should probably be enough heroes. Rank 9, this guy. Cargo capacity.
An upper hand, indeed.
And let's send another caravan. Got 3 guys. I think this is a Confederation, guys. Who is this guy? Humbleborn. I'm not sure I like confederations giving you Charon Masters. I think this should not happen. I think this is the guy, the only one that doesn't waste the skill. This guy has 5 defense, this guy has open inspiring presence, so this guy is skill ahead. Let's go to Kislev. There's no chosen, not Kislev. Seven turns, sure, why not? 2 red. This guy is the other guy is very good. This guy is very good. Has an in trait for quite a bit of money, and it's not got a good rank. If limit was, if all the time, max time was added on the Sabaton stream, I would do 2+ days of Transbritannia, so we'll be checking out from tomorrow. Day 1, Day 2, and possible Day 3+, but probably gonna be just 2 days. This province is very good for money. Need the Zanxia. I will probably get enough money eventually for it if these guys don't want to confederate.
Bow, for you are in the
-7.
of celestial blood.
Missing probably just a little money here. It's the only thing to we need to get the remaining province. Maybe we can invite them to a war. They don't have any enemies. This is just this is Realm of Chaos, Realm of Chaos issues with design.
The bloodline of the Celestial Emperor gives me jurisdiction in these talks.
They're definitely looking for more enemies. $2.5 is 7,000. Jesus. This is better than gifts, because we get permanent traitors, right?
Agreed.
I like Terracotta Sentinels. I haven't used them myself personally so far, but I've seen them in the Slash campaign. Do I like them? Ask me at the end of the campaign.
Serve the Emperor's will always. Advance! We must replenish. A truly weak mind. City Commander.
Massive giant that just swings its weapon. It's looking cool. It's like, what's not like? It can get into way of projectiles though.
Lord Magistrate, reporting. Cathay needs them dead. Cathay eternal. We shall prevail.
Sentinel Technician. This one has been trained the incantations needed to unlock the secrets of the Terracotta Sentinels. That they may always be primed and ready to strike. Won a battle with the Terracotta Sentinel unit, minus 10% upkeep for Terracotta Sentinel units. So we're gonna use like several of them. Let's see. Silk Weaver, won a battle in the area of attrition, less attrition.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Okay, let's go with the bell skills.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
No.
These guys want to occupy this settlement, but they want to stay out of range from us as well.
Master of Feng Shi. It shall be evidence. I demand their death. Spill. Move like water, fight as one.
27 kills. They literally melt before they even get close.
They cannot be suffered to live. Redouble your speeds. Celestial.
How good are the traits get for beating Water Material Legend Lords? The only good ones that I remember I've seen were the defeating Zhao Ming and Miao Ying.
Never.
I guess defeating Kairos isn't a bad one, not really.
Celestial ancestors.
Sun is missing a supervisor.
We must be tireless.
The Settlements in Chaos way stop Chaos recruitment. It does from the Warriors of Chaos. The Kurgan Warband keeps respawning all the time. As they get destroyed, they respawn next turn. If you don't fight them, their bastion increases, and when they reach max, they get large armies. And then you have to all destroy them all to stop trade back to 0, and they start respawning again.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
No, still nothing beats Isabel's trade. Well, if you have a source to any type of regeneration, the trade is nothing special.
I think only of the great bastion. Favored daughter. Ready to defend. Acceptable.
Metal and fire. Sent by the secret house.
And the harmony here.
Taught by the dragons themselves. Plotting a route.
These are the Kazakh, and these are Dreaded Voe. They have one army left. One less faction there.
The house of
Be interesting.
provides. Why would I bother? This is my mission.
There's still research.
Sent by the Celestial Court. The secrets of Azir.
Rate should be pretty good here. 5,000 nearly. Alignment calibration. Wuxing compass cool -1 turns. Nothing really special, really. But it offers the you have to take this as well. Damn. You need one of the three. Okay. Single brass lever activates thousands of pulleys arranged in a dense lattice. Even the most brilliant of minds could not entangle, and quickly drags the compass into shuddering arrangement. This one has a little bit of everything. Then we're gonna go in yin and yang stuff. I want to drop this to 2 turns though.
For the defense effort.
Ooh, they went up the caravan, huh? This might be ugly. Caravan got ambushed by Zinch. They got flamers. These guys might be doomed. But they're suiciding here to the caravan. Oh, this is actually not bad. Addiction is up. I need something to drink. Let's make a break. We're here. Let's see what can I do. I think that army is okay enough for this. I mean, to survive, one of our guys just have to run away, right? It's not like they can kill everybody. That army is not particularly fast, I think. There's range, might be just the best thing to run away.
No kingdom can stand against Ground Cathay! We are the dragon's chosen people!
Defenders of Cathay, Shen Yan sends us, marching as one.
This is looking pretty bad here.
Peasant,
We can't even get into position here.
attack in unison! Repositioning! Celestial Fury!
Shen Yan's faithful.
I'm not sure what the ability was that they used.
For the Moon Dragon!
Fight as one.
Overwhelmed!
Range is getting annihilated by this exalted pink horse.
Spear.
Jade warriors!
Show no mercy!
Archers! Move as wind!
They have high ground and they have superior units.
Praise the dragon. Order and balance.
We lost our yin units.
Anything for Cathay with infinite pride!
It pleases the dragon. Peasant spearmen.
The dragons chose me!
We got two characters, so they cast two spells, right?
Bring in harmony. Move in.
The map was pretty good because it's on high ground and they just need to focus at range at that point, right?
Fight as one!
Warriors. They will perish.
Those guys are very poor against that unit.
For the Emperor. Thoughts with pride.
Minds as one!
Never conquer. Sent by dragons.
Cut them down!
Move as wind. Shen Yang sends us.
Seems like considering their magic, it's unrealistic to beat two characters. Look at the balance of power.
Attack in unison.
When it comes to peasants and shields, we can't do much against the shields.
Commander of cities!
Sound the retreat. Order and balance. Bringing harmony.
No, this is just the basic peasant caravan. That's level 2. Can deal with stuff like this.
Attack in unison.
They got 4 exalted pink horse. We had like 0 chance against them. They were shooting from the high ground and the shields, they're like impossible to go through. We almost get rid of the spawn, but I think we got rid of one of the Forsaken. That army had the experience and we had nothing. So they fired like twice before we even got to respond. This is in Cathay, Crusair. They just left the capital. I think they suicided there to the Sari caravan.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance. The Storm Dragon.
Okay, we got a tier 5, turn 58. We can prevent a lot of attrition from the looks of it on.
Storm Dragon.
I feel like we can almost eliminate most of the attrition.
I will.
This is a decent enchanted item, decent rare item as well. A 3% replenishment and lower attrition in the army.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
These guys at least have some experience.
When may I return to my texts? Astromancer of the Celestial Court. Their knowledge shall be ours.
We need to destroy this faction's capital.
Court of the Dragon.
Alchemist of Shangyang. This is my mission.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. Distraction and confusion upon them.
Alchemist ready.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay, sent by the Celestial Court.
Refuse.
I play Corn Bay now. I'll play the corn when they release blood. Playing corn without blood feels weird, man. What's wrong with you people?
Dragon's Acolyte.
Lord Magistrate, reporting. Quick march! Join me in the war room.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Fly the Emperor's flag.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Many feet, one purpose.
How do you recruit Regiment's Renown? You have a button here for Regiment's Renown. When they unlocked, requires a lord, require a rank. Just click here and enter the army. Okay, we got a first tier 5 city. There is the 9th wall here, one of the landmarks. Of the 9 concentric walls that circle Nangao, the 9th wall is the tallest and the most deadly. Not any enemy has ever breached the others. This is one is an insanely powerful defense building. Insanely powerful defense building. This is like an amazing landmark. So locally it's amazing and faction-wide is amazing. You have to start a campaign with 1.2 if you want to recruit Regiments Renown. Okay. Some of the most prized weapons within the Celestial Empire are kept within, especially powerful Celestial Crossman 1. So this gives us 4 ranks to recruits and gives the extra best unit. This is research and access to Terracotta Sentinel. The peak of the tower is a celestial beacon. Once activated, can summon live the sentinels which stand watch across the whole of Grand Cathay. This is for the Sky Junk and local and global recruitment. Designed by Nangal Master Walter Fisher, the Sky Junks are wonders of Cathay's military. Logistical boarding challenges are overcome by tall mooring towers. Legend has dragons pass the secret of black powder to their subjects, which was then spread across the world within the powder makers concoct their recipe. What's the garrison here at 12 units? Kinda poor for a tier 5 city. Like the provincial capital should have more garrison tier 4 and 5. It's exactly the same as minor city. We should get the big income building here, maybe. Feels a little bit strange this place without extra garrison, but Snake Gate has a large army at all times. I guess you can get away with it. But I kind of want to have a little bit different layout here. Yin should be income, all buildings, and Yang should be 300 income. We did early on a little bit different here because we had to balance it differently before expanding. Like this one is not very good. 6% trade does not equal 75 income. It just does not. Maybe on, I don't know, a lot of trade partners.
Miao Ying.
This is Yin. Yin. On 10 trade partners, that does not meet the income. This this plus 6% should be 10%. Should be 10%. This is just better. Not only is better, but it scales to the buff better. This 6% trade is nothing compared to the older one. Again, they don't even check the numbers. It should be at least 10%. With 10% and a lot of trade, it might compare with this one buffed. Or potentially better if you have more trade. But trade is another factor which you need to work towards too. This is just reliably more income already. I guess the way we can balance this by having an extra lord that is yen.
No gods, only dragons.
This one should all have Yank here because stacking up the income. This one can have a lot of income, so we should even get even further income. We don't need this one anymore. There's 2 yin buildings for plus 6% income in the province. It'll go faster once you get the system going.
The bloodline of the Celestial Emperor gives me jurisdiction in these.
This province will not have the rift, and will not go around. The Mopo may, but the army will be there. Army right here, so this building doesn't do anything anymore. This is fine because this is the frontier. Okay, we'll make a first switch here. First switch here. This is where they go around, and this is barely the end where they arrive. But these two should have extra garrison, otherwise they might go on a different route. It's 2 yang in 3 turns. Two yang in 3 turns. There's a lot of options here below. This is a really good one. Moonwood, so we'll do 1 yin here. That's 3 turns, the same amount of time with the conversion. Construction time -1 turn for yin infrastructure building, so we can convert it also faster. Previously unseen beyond the forest of the moon, a pitch black tree which yields a lumber of as tough as fresh forged iron has spread the slopes of Kunlan. No doubt with Kuai Yin's blessing, something. Once you, I feel like once you play this faction, you can do this really, optimize this really well. Like first time, it's gonna be some planning and changing, but as you play this faction and expand, it can be immediately optimized with everything else. You can get quite a bit of out of it. This building is not really good unless you have the industry in the city already. Industry is the most important building in the city. We'll be adjusting this a bit. Still have to confederate the other faction, so there'll be more adjustments. There's gonna be 3 more buildings here. This one is perfect because we got it later, so it was easier to adjust. This one was out of necessity at the time. No garrison should be yin, because we use the yang industry. Second income building is this one. This one here. Yin Tea Parlor, Civic. Yin Civic, Yang Industry. Extra extra Yang is Industry and extra characters are Yen.
The Great Bastion.
Okay, this one was Field. Dragon Emperor's Ride extreme attrition applied to armies beyond the Great Bastion. Unlock when energy reserve is full. Okay, let's see that.
Master of the province.
Power.
We still need to destroy the Red Fortress. Landmark here. Corn. Right. This looks like a retreat.
The Majestic Defender.
This guy's a little bit annoying, but they're not dangerous.
Favored daughter.
We can eventually catch them. This might not be 25. Oh, just enough.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
This looks like transferred.
Their land will suffer.
All good. Waiting for all the tier 5 infrastructure to modify the army and get a second army. These are just the garrisons and the gates. The other 3 armies, they don't really count. Well, they can be used as armies, I'm not really counting those. But we have 4 armies. Waiting for the rifts to open. I'm not sure why the army is going north. They can't do anything. They can't take any cities. Even a 12-unit garrison city will destroy them. Yeah, Ursun will run the next 2 to 9 turns.
Lord Magistrate.
Oh, we need to go north.
I will make my father proud.
Revenge!
Witness, you face a dragon of Cathay. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Yeah, still Harmony right now. We'll be going for Garner. You know where they were going? They were going here. Any settlement with fellow garrison, that's where they're going. Just bad code. It's unrealistic.
The Celestial Meow.
Six attack for the Celestial Guard is huge.
My celestial father.
6 attack and defense. Those guys will not fight if we have them in range.
Strategize. Mobilize.
I will learn their secret.
Taking research over these guys.
It shall be effortless.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
This one got a supervisor. Oh, there we go. All of them have supervisor now.
It shall please the dragons. Celestial ancestors. Fate reveals a path. Within my reach.
Cathay Eternal, a most thoughtful strategy.
Celestial ancestors.
The Dragon Emperor's Rot is ready, huh? Applies attrition to any force outside the Great Bastion. Does this mean just in the province or in the wastes? Maybe consider the Red Wastes.
Pitiful.
Do not displease me.
20%, that's actually a lot. How long does it last?
No.
A mind bereft of all wisdom.
Sheesh.
Servant of ignorance.
Taking attrition, but doesn't say how long does it last.
You're a pretender.
Natural authority.
Child of the Nine. Fate reveals a path.
A truly weak mind.
So strange, it doesn't say how long it lasts.
Outcast sorcerer. I seek Warpstone.
Me too.
Astromancer. A great journey. The knowledge shall be ours.
I got a breaking point in 2 turns, huh? It's now bad timing here, huh? Next turn, and the shift changes in 2 turns. We're gonna need the Yang for 1 turn. Well, this one is no brain for Yang, it's industry here, right? What we're gonna do here with with this. These 2 settlements have no resource, so they have extra slot. This is 2 yen here. Plus income. This is the province that's gonna make a lot of money. Probably the most in the Cathay. That's plus 2 yen. And yeah, we already have a protection building.
Glory to the Emperor.
We're going to hit even more money now, as long as we balance it again. A lot more money. This one goes yen income. And guess we can open this one for now. I would open for now. There's a little nothing needed to be built there. Maybe we could just leave the garrison too. We'll see. We can always leave it for that shit building at the end. What's called conscription.
You need not face our
-7 here.
if you prove cooperative.
Taught by the dragons themselves. Sent by the Celestial Court.
I probably confused it because it was a region adjacent to that region. So let's say, for example, yeah, you see here, this is the Wastelands of Jinshan, this is the Warpstone Desert. A rift opens here and you can attack this city. So sometimes you can confuse it with adjacent region in another province.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets, I shall sow destruction.
I want a lot of research now. Gonna be off for the next turn, I think. At the end of the world, though, we need to change several things.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
An alliance, but confederation is not gonna be happening as long as they're strong. I don't think I saw about this alliance. This is secured, his buffers, so he can basically just move around. He doesn't need an alliance for that. Warriors return. 3 peasant archers versus 2 ogre bulls. Ogre bulls have what, 60 leadership, 56 without experience because of difficulty. Another reliable unit, really, but 2 fuse at the same time on a faster unit. A little bit more speed to the army. Especially if you're dealing like with Zinch. Yeah, I got Moonwood. Currently at 2 yen.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
No.
The dragon-blooded.
Chosen by the Celestial Dragon, I desire their research.
Ooh, research rate. Scrivener. Humble they may be, but such work is essential to the running of a great empire such as Cathay. Carried out a successful hero action against the settlement. Research rate plus 10%. Ooh. So we can get crazy research this faction. They do need crazy research considering their technology tree. We want everything one turn.
I will go.
It's a very nice one.
Azir provides. I desire their research.
This one didn't get it yet, so must be a low chance to unlock that one.
Master of Elixir, demolition is my goal.
He'll go after this.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power?
Yes.
Let's see what we got here. Essentially, don't want trade, but it's too many trade partners right now, unless we get more regions.
My pulks are at your service. A pleasure.
All right.
The dragon.
7.1.
You need not face our might if you prove cooperative.
This one has dropped to 58 now. It's economic value, now they upgraded it with money.
I will.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
I serve the Shadow Court. They will suffer elemental wrath.
Oh, nice. Assassin's Apprentice. Expect murder by surprise and stealth ensures the foe will never know what hit him or why. So, we get 8% additional chance to assassinate. And she's an assassin as well. Helps because they take forever to level. We have plus 20% tech as well.
City Commander.
We need to get rid of the Red Fortress.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Born to rule.
We might have enough troops to bother us here.
Power is my birthright.
But if they replenish next turn, they have full strength. We are just out of range here.
I will be obeyed.
They might not sally out. If they don't, they're gone next turn.
Needs them dead. Witness their demise.
They're taking quite a bit of attrition here as well. We can lower attrition by 20%.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
I demand their death. Spill their vile blood.
It's not guaranteed they don't sell out.
Heaven's servant.
But I feel like it's slightly in their favor because they have a lot of armor.
Cathay needs them
To fight against those numbers, we need that yielding.
Master of Feng Shi. We must be tireless. Sent by our ancestors.
We'll reinforce next turn.
Dismantle them.
If this is only 2 turns and they sell out with 3, they get it back.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
And this was what? This was this would be a second turn, so it has to be at least one more turn of attrition before they remove it. But sometimes this ends on their turn, and then on the start of the player turn, they're replenished. Only 2 turns, it doesn't really work for that.
The Storm Dragon. Acceptable.
We're cleaning 2 Yin, 2 Yang.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Hold on.
Most tiresome.
Yang.
I wield the celestial.
They actually can have different trade. Interesting. I thought these guys were always Yang and the other ones from Yin. Interesting.
Azir provides.
Yen Muse is +1 yen, and you get, look at this, hero action success chance plus 15% to all characters. We need a little bit more yen. And the characters have another 8% on their skill, so it's gonna make them very successful. So the ring of purest energy filtered from the silver waters of Dragon River is to become swift and weightless as a spirit unbound by corporeal convection.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Thanks, Evil.
You must remove.
Border Service campaign is the most harder I did. You have only enemies around you, sure. Well, I don't really give a shit about Kislev outside the Portland Empress anymore.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
So we need 1 yang right now. Can't get it with the current setup.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. I stand ready.
Yang.
Dragon's Acolyte.
And so the guys are all yang. That conversion, when is that conversion finishing? Next turn? Yin into yang. Technology, we'll get this one here, just to get 1 more yen. I lost a little bit this discount, but it's not a big deal. Trying to destroy the Red Vow. I think that faction can be destroyed. Reefs can open within a turn. We're going probably Zinch next. We need 2-turn window. Zinch probably best got 3rd. I misclicked last time when it's 2nd. But the garrison doesn't take attrition. That's too much without a battle skill. I hope they wouldn't have sell it out.
A reckless endeavor.
That is 2 turns, and it ends at the start of our turn, and they replenish at the same turn. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Let's go a long way. Oh, they're still taking it. Ooh, they're dead. They're dead. We are now at 7 yang. Okay. Astromancer got wounded. Raglan got destroyed. Yeah.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Oh
Spill
my
their
god.
fire.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Should have used the hero first.
Cathay needs them dead.
2 armies, they can resist 2 armies.
Allocate shifts as required.
I demand bed. Move like water, fight as one.
400 casualties. That did had a pretty poor strength there. The Red Wall has been destroyed. Let's see if these guys get back.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Should have still attack first. This guy's still taking attrition here, so 3 turns now.
I will go.
I'm gonna go steal research from Zinch so he doesn't get any technologies. This building allows you to put the research like nothing. And they might be still getting techs though.
Celestial glory.
We must be tireless. Adorn my chamber in finery.
England. Yoo-hoo. We get magic attacks here on her guy. She has magic attacks by default, I think.
I was born to wield it.
This one's getting very strong.
Worthy of a dragon.
Tier 5 available here, which means we can switch from Jade Warriors to Celestial units. This is worth it here. Is the one that's still kicking? I think that one is still kicking, well, the other one got destroyed. Blaze Bane is still here. This is the big money one. And this one is going to have a lot of money in the long term, as long as they get destroyed. I think I gave them also a Celestial unit. Okay, we should balance this thing so we lower the costs again. The red wastes have been put under control. The eastern steps on the top are kind of controlled as well. So let's see the heroes first. What's down here? We should still take from Zinch. Yeah. Our research is gonna get to a very high point now with multiple Astromancers.
I stand ready.
Our assassin should be wiping all the characters here.
Chang Yang sends me.
And we currently have 7 Yang.
A great compass shows the
7 Yang.
I consent. Metal
She consents.
Sigma's will. Yes,
Wind Shaper.
The 9 right now.
Celeste Cathay wishes no ill upon those who respect us.
Okay, let's see where we can balance this. We did make a switch to the young industry, which means we can afford more military. Weijin tier 4 has Temple with 2 moons, lower upkeep for the Celestial units. We could recruit rank 9 Celestial units in this place, if we wanted. But we can only recruit them rank 7 in other place, so this is just for upkeep reduction. So it's economy. 2 slots here, we need the yen. And we currently need 7 yen for the cost reductions. It's worth it to get the Tempered Lords, right? 7 yen, 7 yen, 2 lords plus a hero. Yin strategist. And now we need 6 yen. 6 yen. What's the other leather monk do? You mean the tier 5 one? Gives you a little bit of everything. The landmark in this place are very good. Lots of economy and some other stuff. This is the economic place of Cathay in Pillar Road. Faction Y 5% more income. This is worth really any price. We can actually lower that. We currently don't have the construction reduction because no harmony. Eltron. So we get 2 yin guys, huh? Okay, we are back in harmony, and now we have 20% discount again. Get this to tier 5. This is a recruitment province, we need this building. This also is for global recruitment stuff. No ranks on the alchemist, feels weird, man. Here we get a Temple of Two Moons, primarily to lower the upkeep on the Celestial units. And we are going to get another economy building here, Yin Civic Building for plus 6% all income province. We can also upgrade all of this. This province should go max income because it stacks very well here. Okay, so we're getting current change is plus 1 yen. Plus 1 yen. We switch all the industry to yang because it's way more money. That's why we have it more yang, less yin, but we are going to balance it with technology and characters. For tier 5 here, it's worth waiting next turn. This is another 20% reduction. And then we'll switch to Celestial infrastructure here. We can always switch to Celestial infrastructure here. Drop the Jade and build the armory. So we're switching the army that garrison that's placed from Jade units to Celestial units. Okay. We don't have that much to manage. We have only 7 provinces, 20 settlements. So next turn we're getting plus 1, plus 2 yin. This is a great technology for our Steel Research Assassins. We're getting plus 2 yin next turn. Plus 2 yin. That's minus 1 yen. And we can recruit a yang character, disband a yin character. The extra Astromonths can go into caravans. We got everything under control. Okay.
Celestial wind, reveal my path.
1 yin, 2 yin, 1 lord is increasing our upkeeps. We'll be getting more yin technologies, that's why we can change it. So yeah, we'll keep this. We'll actually keep getting yin and get another yin, and then we'll get rid of one of the extra lords. Yeah, I'd like that more. So rifts are opening outside mines and below Pomei. So she should be somewhere around here.
Footsteps in harmony.
Once she's back from the Realm of Chaos, she'll get the best units. And also we're going to recruit second strong army that patrol the Cathay. I don't only count the Gate armies as armies. He's not immortal, huh? Normally kill in battle, this lord will be wounded instead. Might not work on the hero. But yeah, maybe forgot about the heroes. Edelgard. How the updates? 1.1 was very good. 1.2 is better, but there's a lot of things still work in progress. Slightly improved the outer zone in this one, but still need to be improved. If 1.1, 1.2 was already part of the game on the release, this game would have had over 70% rating. Main complaints probably would just be the very small empires. And then we would have probably gotten 1.1, which would, you know, just start polishing the game. So I guess they've finished some of the parts of the game that were unfinished on the release. You can say that.
Alchemist ready.
With the next update, it might not be early access anymore.
Their lands will suffer. Your followers think you are fools.
We can also just go through Founder, right? It's a little bit costly, but yeah.
We must replenish.
When we move from this place, we drop increase the army cost because they're no longer in the garrison. Anybody that's in one of the gates has a massive upkeep production. We can also remove this building now. So what was the additional building we already got in here? I guess it could be this one, so we can recruit rank 7 Celestial units. And then we switch it to the... I guess we just need one Sanctum. Just one Sanctum on the wall. And the Sanctum should build the middle one. So they move to recruit their veteran units and then go back to garrison their gates. So we only need the Sanctum in the middle. So... I guess this place then just gets the artisan instead. Sex replenishment is also nice though. We don't really need this. We don't really need this. This is just an overkill. Replenishment, this is growth all provinces though, so I guess this one is fine to keep. And we build one Sanctum in the middle for rank 7 plus recruitment of Celestial units. Yeah, so one Sanctum in the middle. We can also just keep armory in the middle with a Sanctum and don't really need a recruitment on the other two. These are actually rank 9 units, right? So, middle gate recruits rank 9 units, the top 2 gates have a different setup. So we no longer need this setup here. I kind of want to see how this works though. I want to see how this works. Fortification is a must get. Sanctum must get in the center with armory. You need only one armory when you get tier 5. That's just in the middle. I want to see how this works in adjacent, so we'll check this one next. We'll build next turn. There's a lot of nice stuff this faction has that's just Craigasm. It's just so good.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon?
And it fits also well when it's planned and just beautiful. I guess faction, when you have everything nice, it just brings harmony to you. Okay, this is a strong technology. It's a very strong technology. So our heroes now on rank 1 all have plus 20% chance, plus 1% per rank and plus 6% per specialist, and then they have top traits and followers, which makes them some of the most successful heroes of Warhammer 3.
It is mine.
This merge slow should just have recruitment cost reduction, because it's gonna be a follow-up at the same time. So, build the last one here. And I wanna see the effects of this one. But we only want Sanctum in the middle. Sanctum and Armory in the middle. And the other ones have the extra building, Fortification and Factory. When the 3 armies are here and the Chaos Waves are under control, we no longer need this building. And then we're slowly gonna switch to Celestial units. When they leave the garrison, it's gonna be very expensive, but the Massive Treasure will upkeep them.
Magistrates reporting, seeking tactical advantage.
Heaven's servant, plotting a route. I will learn their secrets.
Favored wizard of Shen Yong.
Child of the Nine.
Fly the
Because the armies between gates can easily travel from one gate to another, so only the middle gate needs the armor building. And recruit rank 9 units, rank 9 Celestial units.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Hey, Elch, is Cathay campaign different from the others? Well, it's just a different culture to play. It's the same shit like every campaign because of the Forge Souls.
Lord of Yin and Yang. Adorn my chamber in finery.
Offspring of dragons.
We actually don't have 20% here right now, right? So we should balance it first. 2 Yang. Or 1 Yin and disband 1 Yin, disband the Yin Lord.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
A Yin Assassin. I have 3 Yin, which means we just disband one of the characters. This one here. And it's balanced again, Harmony. And now the Snake Gate tier 5 costs 2400. They're cheap. And we got a Sanctum here to test it out.
Born to rule.
Keep upgrading these things. So Yin, 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 Yin. We need more Yin, 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 Yin. I guess it's time to get Jet Bolts. We're balancing Harmony now with our research, because we got a nice research rate. Would be a deal if we get these in all just 1 turn. This is possible with this faction, but 1 to 3 turns is fine too. By augmenting each missile steep with the Shadow Celestial Dragon's most favorite stone, they shall become able to pierce even the strongest steel. This Jet Bolts, buffs we have, plus improved winches, and the best unit cell makes them one of the best crossmen in the game. One of the best range units in the game overall.
Forbidden elixirs. They will never expect me.
Okay.
You are the shame of your people.
.56 reduction there. This is the second time we're just waiting here.
Now we march. Outcast, but with new purpose. Demolition is my goal.
Odin's acolyte. A great journey.
None may refuse Cathay's call.
Oh, good. Let's go see what's from this side here. We need to get some more yen so we can spend one of the armies.
Watched over by the Empress.
We might have enough downtime now.
Warden of the Great Bastion. I stand apart.
Don't want to lower research time there. Trying to confederate custodians, but we're this Cathay is secured. We are dealing with the mountains, and our only enemy here is Kairos. And we might destroy him between the rifts later on. It's not really a priority, but it's a thing to consider while we're slowly raising Chaos Wastes. One Yang was lost there. No rifts yet. It's been what, 3 turns? Charon got ambushed. We failed now. Okay, prediction is up, 2 minutes, short one. Pick Victory Blue, Red Order. This guy doesn't have some experience, but Lord is useless. Got 3 Ogres, but they have 56 leadership, that doesn't work. We should unlock those harmonies now with a good research. I mean, technologies that increase for attack when attacking, for defense when defending. Those can, you know, be nice for the caravans. Kurgan Warband spawns all the time, Toka. So how they work, if you destroy them, they spawn new armies. And if they can't attack you, as in it's super suicide, they just wait. And as they wait, Grand Bastion trait grows, and then they get big armies. And then you have to destroy all of them to reset the threat meter. In my opinion, just if you don't want to be bothered with them, or if you want to milk them, you have to decide what you want to do. It's a bit of tedium, really, but it's beneficial tedium as well. What I don't like about it, makes no sense. Yeah, it's a stupid system. I was actually talking about how this could be improved to a better system earlier on this stream. But just consider it as an advantage. It's just a lazy done system. Anybody who understands mechanics is just gonna abuse this. And the fact that it keep respawning is just that stupid. Makes no sense. There should be a system where they can flood you and overrun you, especially if they're done okay one time. There should be a system where if they're losing, they should be eliminated for good and not just keep respawning.
The guardians of order, the defenders of harmony.
You can see, bro.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Murder of cities!
Gush out, boys!
I mean, those ogres close. Oh, that doesn't look very good.
Sent by dragons.
Ogres attack!
Oh, they got lead belch and shit.
Restore order.
Order and balance.
The ambush is really bad.
Marching as one.
Defenders of Cathay, without hesitation.
Defend the realm. Cage warriors.
Find the mill! Eat up!
Ogre bulls, man eater shit with that.
Harmony.
Stone and steel.
Zhang faithful.
Warrior crossbows.
Maybe those guys don't route. Oh shit, they're routing. Their artillery is gonna cause too much leadership damage.
Shenyang sends us.
Take it all!
They got lead batches that were pretty bad for us.
Move as wind.
No mind sharper.
That's a tyrant there, which makes it worse.
Warriors.
Hey on!
We can't just stabilize here. This faction does not work with, in a mess like this. Swarming is just counter.
Celestial fury.
Heading out. An advantageous position.
Jade warriors.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
The celestial faithful.
March in ordered ranks.
Sent by dragons. Fight as one. Will of the dragons.
Looks like we might stabilize actually. That was just initially a massive damage.
In harmony. With pride.
Never conquered.
Warriors.
We need spears on those ogres.
The dragons chose me.
I need the harmony going, battle harmony going here. Good thing I recruited another ogre bull, so would have lost this battle without it. We still have to deal with man eaters, and we don't have much right now. We need the harmony bonus here. It's a black circle that's moving closer.
For Cathay.
This thing, the best thing you can do is just provide leadership in the area.
March in ordered ranks.
Sent by dragons. There must be order. Peasant archers. I am prepared.
Shenyang sends us.
Okay, man eaters went after the ogres there.
Stand higher. Move as wind.
Warriors.
Okay, we stabilized, it's good. This guy is what, rank 2? He doesn't have the skill against the ambushes. That one is like very important to get.
Attack in unison.
Will of the dragons.
When all that artillery opens fire, we just lose mega leadership.
Order and balance.
The path is set.
We need blue circles on this unit so they don't rout. Because it's a low-end army without no battle skills and shit, low-tier units. And then we need the black circle between yin and yang. And when you get ambushed, it's a mess. Especially when they start nuking immediately.
Thoughts in harmony.
Jade warriors. Fight as one.
The personification of law. Move in formation. Guided by ancestors.
The artillery is messing us up there.
Will of the dragons.
So we have to deal with man eaters. Man eaters are problematic.
Warrior crossbows.
Attack in unison.
Crossbowmen.
Maybe we can slow them down there. They still have a tyrant.
Defenders of Cathay. Marching as one. The dragons as
That unit is just too strong against peasants.
dragons.
All to command.
Man eaters are gonna be the end of us here, I feel.
Stone and steel.
This would have been a totally different battle if they didn't have that artillery piece.
Move as wind. They will perish.
These guys are out with man eaters and they're still 16 alive out of 16.
Crossbowman.
Never conquered. For the moon dragon. No mind sharper. Defenders of Cathay.
Move between the reloads.
Warrior crossbow. The dragons chose me. Defend the realm.
The guys are getting wrecked by two of them. They're all constantly shaken.
Fight as one.
Okay, should be fine here.
Face the dragon.
This guy is surprisingly still holding. If I get close for Harmony, they might not rout, but they're all wavering.
There must be order.
Guided by ancestors. Reposition.
This thing is tough actually to kill the swordsman.
Never conquered.
We're gonna lose the crossbows there. It's rough.
Overwhelmed.
This guy's shattered.
Prepared. Our sons and daughters perish. Don't fail. I will claim it. Set him forth. Move in formation. Subordinate only 10 dragons.
Come on, rout him. Those guys are holding surprisingly way too long.
Thunder of cities. Disengage. Seeking
He's routed, got routed by the Gnoble trappers.
spears.
I think we're gonna lose to the Man-Eaters.
Stone and steel.
We can brace with this.
Order.
It's still 14 alive there.
Warriors for the moon dragon.
This guy's coming back. What the fuck?
Peasant spearmen. Overwhelmed.
Set by dragons.
This thing will restore and just rout us, I think.
Praise the dragon. Celestial fury.
Their lord is nearly dead. We still have little Man-Eaters. They didn't recover. I think we're gonna rout a Noble Scrap Launcher. It's gonna recover and start shooting now.
Long spears.
Maybe we kill the lord. It's gonna rout again.
Move in formation. Marching as one. Bringing harmony.
We don't have enough leadership here, I feel. It's so close. This thing still has 6 ammo. Goddamn.
No mind sharper. Spears immediately.
We're too far here. This guy didn't recover soon enough. It's gonna be a rout before we get into the leadership area. Blue circle.
Retreat. Withdraw.
Lost the artillery.
The dragons chose me! I must march! Yes!
The Man-Eaters are just too much for this army. This one counters big regiments. These are basically goblins, the peasant units. If I get recovered sooner, we might have done something. I feel like I need to recover sooner and that artillery missing at that point. The Lord died and they were wavering in their route. Yeah. Another caravan got destroyed.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
And one Yang.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. Consulting ancient maps. I desire their research.
The Storm Dragon. Serve me. Serve the
Celestial units are 2 turns. Rift could open next turn, we lose a turn, which means we won't be able to go into Tzeentch Realm.
weakness is not tolerated. Are you worthy? When Yao Ying asks, you answer.
We have a mega range buffs in this army.
To fight for me is an honor.
Oh, the Rift up next turn. It's awkward, but we can deal with it.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Yin need one Yang. Dragon Gate is the middle one. Start building the armory. Not right now, actually. We are lost the construction reduction.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
There's slots here. So one of the heroes got wounded, so we need one Yang. Okay, Harmony restored.
Grand Cathay.
Okay. It's getting hot here. It's definitely summer incoming. Okay, let's see. Snake Gate, cost and reduction.
Be on guard. It benefits the Empire.
It seems to be working here. Is this faction wide?
Dragon-blooded Shugengan.
Maybe it's the adjacent to the Snake Gate.
Lord Magistrate.
We don't need to go to Foundry of Bones.
Beyond your comprehension.
They cannot live.
Yeah.
I demand their head. Wipe them out.
So it looks like it's only adjacent to the Snake Gate. I wish you'd explain a little bit better. So, if it's adjacent here, it's lower attrition. Which means we'll stick with the second one, I think.
Witness their demise.
See, this will get Jar of All Souls.
Ready to defend.
It'll be awkward if they open next turn, but no, yeah.
They cannot live.
Only one Silk Weaver.
I demand their head.
Similar amount of attrition here. Well, our army is a little bit better.
Cathay needs them dead.
Never.
We'll scout further down the road. We need this for the Unseld Wars, which can be very helpful.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Emiya
Assassins to clear the scum.
Astromancer of the Celestial
Scouts out.
Straightforward.
Master of Elixirs.
This faction has a real poor economy from the looks of it.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Little success, good night.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. Guided by the celestial wind.
You may express reverie.
Disciples of the Moor looks like they're eating the Empire. Legion of Chaos has lost military. Kizel is looking okayish. Both factions.
Who calls?
Born to rule. Our common cause shall benefit the world.
She's not at war with Legion of Chaos. What in the shit? That is just stupid. Not at war with Legion of Chaos. Trade doesn't mean much for us. They haven't met yet, second round of Rifts, huh? It's just a stupid thing going on between the AI and the Chaos, when the Chaos is supposed to be out at war with them due to, you know, doing with demons.
They are one people.
The Empire. Zhao Meng.
The dragon-blooded.
The Celestial.
As a dragon-blooded, I speak.
Same thing happened. Same thing happens when we played the Nurgle campaign. We had to invite Demons of Chaos to war against Kislev and other factions to stabilize diplomacy with us, because you know they didn't give a shit about them. They knew each other, but they weren't out of war. The main trade, northern provinces.
Cathay wishes no ill upon those who respect us. Agreed.
We got more enemies. And more enemies, and more enemies, and more enemies.
Duty. Study is pleasure.
So we want to leave Sanctum just in the middle. Get armory in the middle.
Descended from celestial glory.
We'll get the stables top. Stable stop, and artillery will be here. So the gates secure everything. This one will go cost reduction before. We'll skip the growth here for a few turns as well.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Yeah. Tier 5 here. No, building several tier 5s recently, so the costs, treasury is not filling up. Yeah, this guy's back. Oh, lately it's been dangerous, We're not worried with Disciples of the Moa. This is 10 turns. 7. Let's take the 7 turns here. 17,000.
Azir, celestial wind, reveal my path.
My ancestors require it. I permit you to rest.
Well, the story is that they keep respawning so we get a little bit more money. We did pay a lot of tier 5 lately. We also have a currently additional lord there which requires 3 yen. We're getting technologies to fix it. We can also lower upkeep on yen armies soon as well. I guess so, if it's safe, yeah. If the rift's open next turn, we can go Zinch, because we're recruiting units that take 2 turns to recruit. Yeah, we're good.
Sheesh.
Okay, they're gonna be dying here faster than us, so we'll just keep them under siege. Still while in defeat.
They cannot live.
The secrets of Azir.
Okay, we can still research here.
I will learn their secret.
This is a fall we can unlock by having successful actions against element. Our research is pretty damn good, 250, and it's keeping increasing. 210 technologies are ideal, there's a lot of technologies, some very, very nice still to get, snowbally ones.
Secrets and potions. They will never expect me.
The Iron Dragon's disciple.
All 8 winds bend to my will.
Chang Yang sends me.
Taught by the dragons themselves.
Forbidden elixir.
Looks like Zhao Ming is in the mountains. I'm gonna be stealing research and harassing Kairos.
This is my mission.
Looks like he's sending armies against Kairos as well.
Child of the Nine, it suits my purposes. I demand. Move like water. Fight as one.
Yeah, we lower the Bastion threat. We destroy Kurugan Warband one more time. We got some money, and now they start respawning again, so we get more money experience.
Power in the
This one still needs to get great Bastion as well.
It befits my high station. Sent by our ancestors.
Okay. Top is recruiting cavalry, center is recruiting celestial units, and bottom is recruiting artillery. We'll get 3 very powerful armies for the gates.
I serve the Shadow Court.
A great compass shows the way.
The bloodline.
What is this? They get fighting chaos.
Gives me jurisdiction in these talks.
Allied with the western provinces. I want her to go to war with Kairos.
Winchafe wishes no ill.
These 2 factions are pretty decent right now. This is unrealistic right now. She wants like over 10k. We need to build a massive treasury. We'll get a bunch of money once we get 3 more Yang and 3 more Yen and go to Realm of Chaos. Currently have 1 lord here just for that. It's not big though.
Trained in the court of the dragon.
Red wastes are clear, and we're cleaning up parts of the eastern steppes. We don't want to go further than Foundry of Bones, not without a real army. So next turn I'm getting +1 yen, and then I need another +2 yen. Which means I'm gonna need +1 yang next turn.
Offspring of dragons.
Balance it with this for now.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
He's going after Kairos right now. Kairos being harassed is ideal. No rifts out. So our ogres see 2 more for cavalry. Scargo is actually viable. They got a hunter and 2 more for cavalry, but 5 poor units. We got cannons and we got celestial guard to fight. 2 more for cavalry is a little bit intimidating, but we need just a couple of shots with the cannons. We can also put the jet warriors at the flank. 5. It's a little bit imbalance here for our composition. Oh, that works as well. 1 peasant looksman gets killed in a heroic victory. Oh, what the fuck is this heroic victory, man? Let's see. It looks like that same battlefield been fighting the whole time. Peasant long spearmen get killed in heroic victory. This is a good caravan, I don't want to lose any units. We really need some more melee units in this army. Two more for cavalry can cause a mess. They hit really hard. Looks like we can deploy next to the hill here, huh? Close the window with this all this brightness and just gonna get some things in the room. So it looks like high ground for the cannons, plenty of damage.
Sun Yang's faithful. Thoughts in harmony. Cannons.
Sun Yang's faithful.
No mind sharper. I am prepared.
Get a hunter, which is okay against their Mornfang.
Archers.
Jade warriors.
I have the Dune Dragons on Tyrant.
Warriors, march in ordered ranks.
We face only fools. Selfish, cowardly fools. Cathay's resolve shall overcome.
Spears.
Repositioning.
Hunting.
Grand cannon.
Can't even see the range there because of the extra fire.
Bringing harmony.
Cannons counter ogres hard.
It pleases the dragons.
Celestial fury.
Because it'll penetrate to several ogre units.
With joy. March in ordered ranks.
Minds as one.
Minds as one. Sent by dragons.
Archers. Sent by dragons. Marching as one. The quarry is mine.
Praise the dragon.
You don't need to finish them off, we just need to weaken them really, really good.
Limb from limb. The celestial faithful. Scouting.
Nice, he killed one.
Peasant archers.
You guys taking a lot of pressure, then close to routing.
My celestial decree. With joy. My next trophy. The celestial faithful.
Okay, more of Chaos are getting cancelled there. Almost routed. Just want to fire.
Shen Yang's faithful. Defenders of Cathay. Dragon Guard. It suits me.
Grand cannon.
Will of the dragons.
Order and balance. seeking Cathay's foes.
On can't zoom in the harmony buff.
Never conquered. Order and balance.
The personification of a law.
It's a very weird because the elevation, because how it's signed. That hunter is getting wrecking the tyrant. Yeah, the cannons just destroy ogres.
Wind and fire! Hunt them down! Defend the realm!
That's our best card one, by the way.
Master Seeker! The ultimate hunter! Ingenious! Tracking quarry! Following the scent! Cry!
See, auto result was right. Just give us a shit result though. Heroic victory while a unit gets destroyed. Like, what the fuck? This probably puts too much value on the noble trappers. They get hard counter with this. Unless the Morphochaos can get into our archers, these units 3 can do shit. Good experience for this army, and good money as well. One yen right now. I got 1 yen. I didn't check that the guy would be back.
Sheesh! Astromancer of the Celestial Court. I stand ready. I shall summon devastation.
This guy is gonna be so effective. Need the 1 yen. This turn preferably. Still no rifts.
Storm Dragon.
The harmony restored.
Azir, Celestial Wind.
The Lord, it's a hero. Got a technology that grant our Celestial Dragon Crossman 15% more armor piercing damage.
The Storm Dragon.
Well, I mean, it's not like we have anything to do. 6 turns, some Meow Ink waiting for it. Just like this happens. Not always ideal. -9.
Gives me jurisdiction in these talks.
34. 600-700. The army that's sieging Chaos Waste is costing us money.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. I will go.
So 1 spawned here. 1 spawned here.
Of the House of Secrets. Master of Elixirs. It shall be a crippling assault.
Shugengan Lord reporting. Adorn my chamber in finery.
They will never expect me. Alchemist of Shangyang.
Dragon-blooded Shugengan.
Power in the blood.
Going for more yen here. We should probably get this for economy. It's 2 turns and then this. And reduce quite a bit of upkeep as well.
Schematics from Nangao.
Need 3 yen, huh? There's 1 yen available here.
Astroman solve the Celestial Court.
Agreed. Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Hunting for reagents.
Warden of the Great Bastion. I stand apart.
Sent by the Celestial Court.
Oh, we have fully built up our Nangao. More tier 5 is coming. The 1 yin building, and then another plus yin on technologies. It's equal economy here, keeping the lower end that tech. Look at some of the faster ones, I think. No ambushes. Ambushes are really bad for us.
Our supremacy is assured.
What happens if we put this in a current master? This will not work because he'll gonna need an army, huh? His hero is basically like a garrison guy.
I demand their head.
Still a valiant defeat. They're dying faster than us, though.
Cathay needs them dead.
Time is costing us a bit here.
Witness their demise.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Jed Masterson. Nice. Jed Masterson's caravan. Very good. It'll be a yen, but not right now. Can I drop garrisons somewhere? Yang.
Our ancestors are with us.
Yang. I guess that works. Switch the garrisons to yen. 4 turns, and then we gotta take out a character and we can spend this one. Oh, they were Yina. Maybe miscalculated there. You remember the hero Ogre in Harmon? No, it's not a character, it's a unit. We're getting can't say, don't know which this one is.
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
They want defensive alliance, but they don't want trade. Unless they get in the alliance first. Trade doesn't do much without the resources, you just get tariffs. It'll take 30 turns to get that money back. They still have 8-unit armies, Jesus. Caravan counter found cargo, Jade Master Caravan. Arrival's caravan is spotted dragged off the road and wrecked. There are no signs of the lost crew eaten if the guys guess. However, there is cargo in the debris. All agree it's best to take what can be carried and move on. We have +2 cargo. But isn't there a limit to cargo? This doesn't work, we already have it. There are crates stamped with the sigil of Shalia, so the Empire, huh? Within our medicines and tinctures, they can be put to good use. Take the spice barrels. Exotic spices are worth far more. Add this to your caravan's inventory and see your wealth grade increase. This doesn't. I don't think this does anything if your caravan is full, right? They both don't do anything. Zinch has confirmed. The Oracle of Zinch confirmed Fallen Scribe, so one less one to do that move. And still no rifts, goddamn. Yeah, we have if you don't have a full caravan, it's the only time it's gonna work. But the replenishment or that doesn't do anything. I see Kairos here.
Is not that time.
All the infection user ability, yeah.
Astromancer. Heavens show the way.
Dragon's Acolyte.
This guy might be going for the City Slicker. This guy has no research on.
Sent by the Celestial Court.
Secrets, potions. They will suffer elemental wrath.
So there's such a high chance to succeed.
Outcast, but with new purpose. I seek Warpstone.
They cannot live. Cathay needs them dead.
Favored daughter. Footsteps in harmony. Ready to defend.
That is a lot of upkeep while you're waiting. It's like the first time was 9 turns. Now it's been 6 turns already and nothing.
Windshaper.
Wizard of Warpstone.
Taught by the dragons themselves.
And those guys scare shitless.
Witness their demise.
ever watchful for Qianqi's deceptions.
Offspring of dragons.
The dragon-blooded.
Next turn, we're getting not change there, but this one is getting back, and I think it's Yang. So we need 1 yen.
A truly weak mind.
I speak with the wisdom of
-10.
dragons behind me.
Tyrant!
Mistress of Ice.
Still a Dwarven Robsman clan. That's kind of strange.
Obey me!
I crave
The dragon-blooded.
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
These guys are too weak for anything. I think we put enough character into the database, we can clear the Chaos Corruption. Yeah, rifts have opened. 7 turns later.
Dragon's Acolyte.
Great compass shows the way. I will learn the secrets.
Getting some seriously good research.
Shaman bends to my will.
The iron wind flows through me.
I guess it's osmosis. Okay. Going in the Realm of Zinj, boys.
The storm gathers.
The realm
Still grows with changing faces. Each one speaks to lies for every truth.
Hopefully nobody enters Realm of Zinj next 2 turns, so get a smoother experience.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. Guided by the Celestial Wind. Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Alchemist ready. Moving out.
War is duty. Study is pleasure. Azir provides.
Leave this corner rift open.
I will go. No might, no knowledge.
Looks like Zinj is right next to this one.
Heaven's servant. The secrets of Azir.
A mission of metallurgy.
Born to rule.
2 turns, we get +2, +4 yen actually. If it switches He lost 2 Yang, so we have 2 Yin, we got a 4 Yi now. Huh? We go another, we need to get 1 Yang at that point. For attack when attacking. 2 for attack when attacking, 1 Yang. Contain aggression. Catay's provincial troops are loyal and numberless, but they are crude and unrefined soldiers. There is such great potential in them waiting only to be unlocked. It's for attack when attacking. Very good for our halberds. The main army, for example.
The Celestial Empire.
This should be exactly 3 Yin, so we disband this one in 2 turns.
Outcast sorcerer. Spreading secret.
Let's assassinate the Corn Agent here. I'm gonna be stealing tech here.
Cathay's foe must be hobbled.
Metal and fire.
Does this Nurgle guys attack anybody here? It's actually good that Nurgle Rift is here, just give it.
I seek brimstone.
7 turns later now. 7 turns later.
The iron wind blows through me.
Power in the blood.
Child of the Nine.
They cannot live. Wipe them out.
Losing a little bit of money here. But don't have to do anything about that one.
Natural authority.
Celestial ancestors.
The dragon-blooded.
From my experience, it's 2 to 9 turns for the rifts to open when the roar happens. I hope nobody enters Realm of Zinch for 2 turns. These battles are probably safe to auto-resolve. We do have potential to encamp. These armies are a joke as well. We auto-resolve the demons sometimes don't get killed for some reason. If you want to do it perfect, we want to have the Forsaken live. So we have a follow-up for another sigil. You can get these armies 2 sigils every time, if you do it perfect. And you increases the odds a bit to get a solution earlier. It's not critical, but it's safe. Safe, fair. Our army has such high firepower that this is probably 0 casualties, even with this messed up auto-resolve. Forsaken are not demons, so they will not get banished, which means the army might survive and may get a follow-up for another sigil. We need sigils to find a solution with minimal RNG.
Mistress of Storms.
That's a good battlefield for artillery.
Ready to defend. The Celestial
slaughter. My elixirs are ready.
This is the Wishing War Compass.
Minds as one.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
We have countless more missiles.
Defenders of Cathay!
Crossbowmen! Dragon Guard!
Defenders of Cathay!
Wind and fire!
Disorder makes them weak.
The storm wind blows.
In fact, what that thing does, improves power charge like half the value of Iron Conduit, and you get some bounce spells. It's also tanky.
Crane gunners! Stone and steel! Order and the balance! The celestial faithful! Thoughts in harmony! Thoughts in harmony! Never conquered! Wind and fire!
Okay, oh, good.
Order and balance!
For the defense! You know your orders. You know your positions. You know what you have to do!
Look at the ground cannon damage. What the hell's up with that reload?
Rocket battery!
Praise the dragon!
That's beyond ridiculous.
The Emperor's will! Defend the realm! The celestial faithful!
Crane gunners!
For the Emperor!
Crane gunners!
Cannon!
For the moon dragon! For the Emperor!
Never conquered!
Crane gunners! Defenders of Cathay!
Dragon Guard! Never conquered!
They will perish.
Crane gunners!
Minds as one!
My power is absolute!
Ending in the front line? Well, it doesn't work like that, Victor. You see this buff here? It comes from the front line. We get a much faster reload times with the front line. The Yang units provide reload reduction. Just imagine it like having ballistic calibration on full time. Bring the Howdy is turned off if the Howdy is 40k or cheaper, because it doesn't do anything. Okay, one of the Forsaken survived, which means follow-up is possible. So once you defeated one of these armies from the All-Seeing Eye, you have an option for Reveal Teleport Sigil. And these things are important, preferably 2-pair army, so you don't get stuck in this realm because of bad RNG. This one lowers bad RNG, because you might find the right way sooner, without you know, going on a 50-50. We've been in this realm 4 times successful, but it still felt like frustrating experience. 2 decisions were on a 50-50. One was leading us into a circle. One was 2 turns longer, I think.
Stem threat. You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more.
This is very weak for our composition.
We are order. They are rubble. Let's fake.
We got Harmony. So let's see. Nobody entered realms. Cool. So we are on the Eternity Stair. We got Teleport Locus here and here. Defeating this army, this revealed the orange symbol here. And we need to find a green symbol, light green. Light green, okay.
The Storm Dragon. The Celestial.
We could finish this off and enter this one. It's 50-50 here unless it gets revealed. One pet could be 2 turns longer, or it could lead us later into a circle. It's might be on the first one or the third one, I think.
I stand apart.
It's only my 5th time here. Crop. Life Bloom, I guess. We'll get an yielding first.
The Bastion's defense requires it.
When you're moving around here, be careful that your pet is not in the radius of the locus. There's a couple of things to figure out here.
Witness. We shall defend Cathay.
Reveal Teleport Sigil.
I decree execution.
And we have revealed the other green. I guess this is the yellow green and this is the actual green. This doesn't really help us. So this is a 50-50 decision. If you're in this place ahead and nobody entered on the same turn as in, you know, previous turn, you might want to go into this. Might make things easier. But if you enter here, it'll deplete your movement. Which I think is a mistake on this place. This should not deplete movement. So this is 50-50 decision. 5 versus 7 turns.
Tend to your wounded.
We are going to enter the closest one.
Acceptable.
We got teleport down here, which when you use it, it doesn't tell you which sigil it is. And there's another army here, and we have 2 chances here. It's a little bit less random here because there's only one way out. I mean, one way to proceed. You can still go back. Yeah. Get must and got a rank up. Let's see. Better skills, 30% more value. Local guides. Also, carbon shortcut minus 25%. So we can pick 2 of these, Double move. Does this even work? %10 for double move. It's 1 in 10. Because of Blessed by Ind, that's quite valuable. This is RNG, this is guaranteed. I think 1 in 10 is not worth 30% guaranteed. Small space, keep the contraband hidden from road marshals and customs agents. We have a massive cargo on this one.
A tool of great efficiency.
We need better troops. That one will get a hero next time, I guess.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Looks like Kairos is recruiting here.
I stand ready.
Can I block him? Low chance. I think he has the reduction for that. Let's get on his hero though.
Ruin will fall upon them.
I stand ready. I desire
Still his tech, and we'll close the street next turn. Kairos does have all the Demon Prince of Zinj Soul.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
What the fuck are these plebs doing here? Delivering me experience, huh?
Make your ancestors proud.
Text for 6260 experience.
Show them mercy.
Those armies are really sad compared to our garrison army. Kurgan Warband has been destroyed again. This was the number 9. Got me some 2 ranks here. This army is getting pretty good now with battle skills. Okay, veterancy, work in progress. We don't have artillery right now. Might as well go unlock fast hands.
A gift from my ancestors.
Centaur is waiting for tier 5, but he can get these things right now. We got a tier 5 here. This will be the same time with this one, so we'll lower construction costs and upgrade next turn. It's not important to upgrade this turn.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Okay, you just stay here. This one will get some research stolen. We'll stake like 20 turns, then send one back. Or we can actually send him into a caravan. I can also wait for a caravan. This is an assassin. Still research. Oh, this guy's also waiting for the caravan, right? How many turns for this one? 2 turns, and then settle to come back. It's too long. This is this guy, Solid.
Plotting a route.
alchemist of the
This assassin will get rid of this corn hero here. I'm gonna leave this one open just in case. The army should not be anything special. You can also go close that one.
You may express reverence now.
Minus 11 now. This is at 14, getting closer. Still some tech from Zinch.
I will learn their secrets.
They did, Alexis, they did. Since the magic rework. Who this? Who this? Wound first. Yeah, that's fine. What do we have here? Next turn, 2 provincial garrisons switch from Yang to Yin. So we'll have -2 Yang and +2 Yin. So we're gonna have 4 Yin. Next turn we're getting 1 Yang. That puts us to 3 Yin, and then we can disband this Lord.
Lord reporting.
Compass alignment can be changed. It's like, what is this? Like, let me just click it. It can't be that bad. Maybe something hidden here. Winds of Magic will slightly decrease in strength. Corruption -4 per region in Cathay. Enemy leads -6 per region in Cathay. Local enemy armies. Does this stake -6 per region in Cathay? But we get what, 20 regions in Cathay? That will remove that base leadership. Let's see this one. This one looks poop, but it looks hilarious. Our garrisons are already pretty good.
outcast by dragons, trained in shadow.
Master of French.
Yeah, the resist got changed by min and max damage.
Lord of Yin and
So instead of having a chance to resist full damage, it has min and max damage.
Cathay eternal. We shall prevail. They cannot live.
Well, that was a decisive victory, huh? Yeah.
We are order.
That was some endurance. Got nerfed badly. Yeah. Let's go home. Butcher, huh? I haven't seen this trait like this. So you cause attrition faster, that's cool. Lose the initiative, but still cool.
Lord Magistrate reporting. A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Okay, we don't want to go further there without a real army. Going back to the gate.
Be on guard.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
I get one Terragarcen on this army just to make characters if it comes to Bell. They did change how the Spirit Lich works, Alexis, against regular units. No longer goes for the kills, so it does actual damage. Realm of the Sorcerer, enter Proximus of Nurgle. We have exactly 2 turns advantage. If we stay ahead and we don't meet him, this could not work in our favor. Okay, we have 3 Yin as planned. And now we can disband this Lord. And Harmony restored. More money.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
See, this Laker goes home. Okay, turn 69, we got 51,000 treasury, 12,000 income, 4 armies, and 20 settlements.
The bloodline of the Celestial
Minus
Emperor
10.
gives me jurisdiction.
Minus 34, with various in strength down. So where is he? He's here. Okay, Q gets turn number 1. 0 out of 5. We'll count. This is a bit RNG here. If it doesn't go our way, he can get ahead of us. But we just have enough advantage if we got longer route without the double long route to still get it before him.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Yeah, this army didn't attack us this turn for some reason. We go for 2 bells, so we want Forsaken to live and get a second sigil. Minimize the bad RNG. Which lord prefer the battlefield, heaven to metal? Lord of Crossbows. Don't really have preference for any of these. Realmir. There's also a lore of yin and yang. I think everything is usable here. What's the minimum amount of turns reach? They will enter the final, get close to the bell on the 5th portal. So 5 portals. It's not my formation, I didn't deploy like this last time.
Praise the dragons!
It's pretty flat here, proof the artillery.
Praise the dragons!
Okay.
The celestial faithful!
Acolyte of secrets.
Thoughts in harmony.
I hear the heavens.
Order and balance.
Dragon Guard!
Crane gunners.
Zenjiang's faithful! The celestial faithful!
Cannons. Thoughts in harmony.
Dragon Guard!
The celestial faithful. Grand cannon.
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Okay, we good.
Crane gunners.
The Storm Dragon. The Storm Dragon will lead you to victory. This is my vow.
Goddamn. Is there a flyer in the air?
Order and balance! Order Moon Dragon! Restore order!
God damn, we overkilling that unit. Stop shooting!
Never conquered. Our ancestors' decree.
Rocket battery!
Rocket battery!
Attack in unison! Setting for!
Biggest danger to our army is friendly fire.
For the defense!
Misfire. Better fire on those cannons is ridiculous. Okay, Forsaken is alive, and we get a sigil.
I decree execution.
We have revealed another green. Okay, now we know this green goes there. Doesn't really tell us much right now, but work in progress.
We saw upon triumph.
We started here and we entered here, which led us here.
Pride is not undeserved. My celestial father would approve. The Storm Dragon. Favored daughter. Might. We shall
Follow battle, another sigil, so far perfect. And we know where it is. We know where it is. This helps, but we don't know how to get here. This is where we have to go to get the what's it called? Impossible Fortress. And now the follow-up on this place, the Heaven Ward of Halls, is to enter the next locus.
The majestic defender. I shall claim it.
Now we are on the top. And this doesn't help us at all. At all. Because we can go green and it can lead us here. And then the next portal here can lead us here, back where we started. Orange one could also lead here, or it could lead on the other place here. So, yeah. It's gonna be 50-50 again from the looks of it.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
Let's sabotage the Kairos here.
Heavens show the way. The secrets of Azir.
Astromancer.
And stack more research.
Their knowledge shall be ours.
I yearn to return to my studies. Astromancer of the Celestial Court.
This one needs to stack some stuff.
The iron wind flows through me.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Okay, this is fully built up. Now we keep it on the thread.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
Astromancer of the Celestial Court. Guided by the celestial wind.
Alchemist of Shang.
Keep one assassin in the course gate. No changes in harmony anytime soon. But yeah, we it's currently sorted around technologies and the extra character.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
In the meantime, we'll wait for some artillery.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
This is also on the progress.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
There's Bloody Harvest. This is the Khorne's incursion army.
It shall be Agrippa.
Good night. No scum allowed in our lands. And selling research here. Looks like somebody else has a settlement. We are still at 2 turns here. So right now we just need to keep it in balance again. But we don't need to change anything right now unless somebody gets wounded, but we're gonna just recruit a new hero. Let's get a Dragon Emperor's Blessing in the last technology. By harnessing the magic of Azir, Zhen Yang may... Shen Yang? Is it Shen Yang? May divine what is to come, and thus he shall know the hour of our need. When he tells his faithful that the hour has not yet come, they shall believe him. So a bunch of various bonuses on the last neutral technology.
All Cathay will benefit.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Shen. I think it's supposed to be like some kind of dragon name, like Shenlong from Dragon Ball. It's Shenlong in Dragon Ball, I think. They've got access to the Great Long Riders. This place needs 2 buildings. There's really nothing unless I want to get 4 ranks to this one. Oh, there's a landmark here actually. Guess there is a Yin building. Great Embassy. Ambassadors from other nations are housed in several compounds within the Great Embassy of Shenyang, for that is where the route west begins or east ends. We have no allies, so the first one is useless, so still bragging points to get some income. Better diplomacy with all factions is nice, and slight bound for trade. I'll pay it, it's for itself. I don't think we need armory here. We can also recruit these things on the gate. We have 2 options for the stables. I guess this is one of them. We got an option for Yin here. This is an income buff. It's worth it. It's 6% on the whole province. So we'll get Yin here, and we'll remove Yin here. Balanced again. Okay, all good. Okay, next turn.
Offspring of dragons.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Yeah, we know you can just change. But there's nothing else to build here. I want Yin there and here and not there. That one is a filler for technology. You always need 1 building slot open. Why? Because once you get technology, 1 turn before it's research, you want the building of the opposite alignment. So it's always balanced at the same time. But 1 slot always open like that on a preferable settlement like this. He immediately went to the portal. It's 1 out of 5. What do we do about that? It looks like Ice Court military got wrecked.
What information do you bring?
I'm surprised Yin Yang don't go up with their building team. That would be actually trickier, much trickier. This is better. Yeah, we've been balancing with heroes, with characters and technologies, and one building slot. $17,600 shekels delivered by Jet Masters on Caravan. We got a frozen pendant which grants us access to wind blasts. Well brought by the Purn of Chosi, by your caravan has steered the gratitude of the local Ataman. There's a talisman that gives out wind blast, it's unique. Yeah, he's out of our reach. The fact there are two of them here, it's gonna be 50-50.
Dragon's Acolyte, Master of the Heavens. I desire their research. Eyes upon the heavens. They will be waylaid. Heaven's servant. I shall summon devastation.
Shamon bends to my will. Seeking fresh chemicals.
Born to rule. Move like water. Fight as one. Child of the Nine.
Lord Magistrate.
Taught by the dragons themselves.
91% fail. This one is tricky, but it's 50-50. Maybe we eliminate multiple here and go into the white. One white does go a long way. One of these might lead here. Like this one here could lead here. I hate 50-50 and this guy's here. It could also lead here. It's possible. So since we know the green is leading here, logically or realistically, hopefully this realm, pretty much the words with the locus, a longer route would say L, this one here and then this one here. A greedier route could also this one here, immediately here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one of them is a greedier route. I'm like 50% certain that this one here leads here, and then we go here and we do the alarm in 5 turns, which is perfect. About 50% certain. Or this one could lead us here, and one of these here leads us back here. And then if we don't catch this guy, he gets it before us. So this is there is no way about it. This is like 50-50. But since we know that this one leads here, and we know that there is one pad that's faster, and it's a 50-50, this is this pad because we're taking this pad here and not this pad here. So it's a 50% chance here that this one actually is the faster route to here. So this would be the third one, and this would be the fourth one here, and then the next turn we're doing the bell. So we gotta take this one. It's 50-50 because of the start. We could still reveal more information though.
I stand apart.
This is the third time we are in a 50-50 situation. I'm 50% sure the bottom one is the faster route. Since what's been revealed so far. I always has 5 pearls, yeah, I heard.
For the defense, fight as one. Mistress of Storms.
We are 2 turns ahead, so unless we go the very long way around, we are fine. Only a very long way around will hurt us.
The storm wind blows.
Minds as one.
Defenders of Cathay! Dragon Guard! Guided by ancestors!
Minds as one. For the Emperor!
Move as the wind!
Crane Gunners!
Marching as one. March in ordered ranks.
Repositioning!
Zhang faithful!
Dragon crossbows. Move as wind.
Seeking Cathay's bow.
With joy! Naturally!
Cannons! Celestial Fury!
The Celestial Faithful!
Quartz! Harmony!
Crane Gunners.
Raise the Dragons! The Celestial Daughter! Master of Tempest! Might of Gairan! Wind and Fire! Celestial Fury! Stone and Steel! Ready to defend! Senya, guide me!
Stone and Steel!
Rooting out evil!
Zhang is faithful!
Thoughts in harmony! The Storm Dragon! For the defense! Mistress of Storms! The storm wind blows!
I don't even nearly kill this unit.
For the Emperor! Behold the Tempest!
Defenders of Cathay! For the Emperor!
defenders of Cathay!
Yeah, the crossbow have 25% range buff. Unique skill on Miao Ying, battle skill and technology. We made sure that Forsaken survives, and we have potential follow-up. We still need a couple more sigils, but it seems to be Big Island 50-50 again. It's the third time in 5 times we are here in 5 campaigns. That's we are 50-50 on the Big Island. If one more died in that unit, the army would have been destroyed.
I decree execution.
Well, now we have more information. We know that this is now purple. What does this tell us? Oh, we got the seasoned campaigner. So what does this tell us? This tells us that we are not on the Festa route. Festa route might have been here. One, two. Oh, this is gonna be a 3. We are not on a Festa route. I think the yeah. One of these was probably a follow-up for that one. So this is 2 turns longer. Hard to say which one, cause this one here could lead here, and this one here could be purple, or this orange one could lead us here, and the follow-up might be purple. One, the follow-up is the opposite, which probably might lead here. Catch and kill Kugat, it's random. He has a different path, and we don't know how to get there. There's no catching in this place. You can meet them by accident. So we have 50-50 now. It looks like 50% pad, and the other 50% is the longer pad. So no short pad. We get 50% for long pad, and 50% for a very long pad. Which is worse.
The Storm Dragon.
Doesn't matter which one we go with this information, it's the same. It's the same because we don't know the follow-ups. So it's still a 50-50, but with worse result. One is very long. We're gonna save it here, boys, and continue next time. What did we get from the equipment? Another Jade Amulet. It's a very good item, but might be wasted on this faction. Okay, this is it, boys, for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. This campaign will continue in a few days. We'll be playing Thrones of Britannia for 2+ days. Thanks for watching, and good night.